We have started. Hell yeah. Remind me later. We are starting. Okay, I disable that thing. Where's my keyboard? Come here, keyboard. Okay. Yeah, sent it there. And here. And I I don't know about the wise part. Anyway, Augustine, up on side. Hey, Cloudy. Augustine, up on side. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Never mind. I couldn't see a certain thing, now I know why. I'm dumb. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Maybe I made it worse. Wait a minute. Kinda fixed it. Okay. We're good. It's okay, I think. Sorry about the delay. It's just things and stuff. Yes, you are. Agent. Augustine. Augustine. Not first, but almost. Hmm. Close enough. Hey, DJ. Augustine. Augustine. Wait. Let me do a thing here. Where's the thing? Wait a minute. Where did the thing appear? I enabled something and now I don't know where it is. That's a good idea, isn't it? Wait a minute. Let me stand up from my seat so I can look for it. Because I actually don't know where it is. Is it under the table? Is it here? Oh. Hey, Timber. Augustine, I'm doing okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just looking for something that I enabled and I can't find. Literally should have been here. Already losing your marbles. Ah, so far so good, thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look over the desk for something. What the huh? I don't know where it is at all. What? Okay, wait a minute. Where is it? Oh shit. Okay. You probably see the light, right? So I enable the light, but I don't see where the light is so I can position it. That's always a good thing. That's always, that's great. That's great. You can see the light, but I don't see where the light is to position it. Shit. That's the thing. Anyway. Okay. So, you have arrived! Hey, creature. I can see. Open light. It should be here. I mean, wait a minute. Let me do a thing. Let me turn it off again. Okay, it's off. And then I turn it back on. Okay, now I see it. Here we go. Let me fix this. We have achieved face light now. We're good. I could actually place it this time. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I found it, I think. I think I found it. Okay, this'll do. Okay, here we go. I'm back from running away for Metal Gear... Bones? 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 I mean, sure. Hey, Delta. Augustine! Up on see. Optimal lighting 2.0. Hell yeah, that's why face lights exist for streaming setups, even in, real life and everything. Cathode ray radiant with energy. I don't know about that. I'm evil and nefarious, you know? Mm. Hell yeah. Mm. Oh shit, I forgot to do a thing. Shit. People. I didn't finish sharing yet. I'm dumb. Let me. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I'm dumb. I almost forgot. There we go. Hi, James. Augustine. Rapunzel. And yes, the lights are working, see? Ah! Ah! That was some timing for the raid as I lift my leg. Hey, Artu. Augustine, thank you for the raid. Arca Raiders. Xenoblade, how was it? Xenoblade Chronicles, nice. How was it? How went well? Sorry, I'm just selecting a thing in the thing. With the thing. I think I clicked the right thing. Yes, I did. Howdy. Hope your stream went well. R2. I'm gonna do thing. I still forgot one thing. Thingception, yes, all the thing. The thing was just there, and then thing, and then the other thing. It was thingy. It was a fantastic thingy. I think it was. Anyway, yes. The thingception. Why is this not loading the thing I wanted to load? Okay, I found it. I don't like my art, by the way. You got a cool Discord too, and been one for streaming far. Nice, glad you like my Discord. And yes, your art was pretty awesome. Thank you. I love that. Okay, now I do this here. Okay. Okay, now I think I did all the shares. Everything is fine. Maybe. Give the Raiders the Lost Ark song. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute. Why is that a video of someone wearing an index? But it's a wireless Valve index. What? Wait. That's fucking revolutionary. Thumb broke my leg, blood loss is weird. I mean, I can see that being a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna retweet this. There we go. Right, because for those who don't know, right now I'm in my, the replica of my desk setup. I need to readjust a few things, but, from real life, when I did my human streams, but kind of replicated in my VR space. So I call it the Cathyception streams, where this is actually my gaming chair that I have, with my desk and my monitors and stuff. It's missing a few things. It's missing my VR headsets around the desk, but we'll get there. A few things will be reorganized still. But this is my evil setup of Doomy Doom. I saw it on the old YouTube, yes! And now you're seeing it here. Yeah. But the advantage is actually, proper, good, full body tracking this time. Also missing water bottle chance. Yes, that's one of the things I still need to adjust it. Water bottle chance is actually behind me over there, but it didn't work that. Hey, Pie. Welcome to Welcome to Chillin'. Like a villain. Just really like you. Thank you. Glad you like it. You can probably hear the rain. I wish it was raining outside. It's not. It's hot as shit. But, I got a fan pointed right at me. Otherwise, I'd probably be dying right now. But that's why today will be a chill stream. Relaxing. Wasn't here for a long time. I know. I know. I know. So, welcome back. I'm scared for the heat wave. I hate heat waves. They suck. I forbid you from dying. Yes, I know. I know. There will be no dying. Worry not. You know, like, I'll just kick Heat's ass or something. You know, because I can move my legs properly. Hi, Pear again. Want to say hi. I can't stay long. Still working on fixing the water issue. Oh, shit. I hope you can fix it soon enough. Hey, Deathwing. Walk on stream. Have fun saying. And hope you can fix the water issue soon enough. Okay, here we go. Why am I getting notifications? Wait a minute. What just happened? What did I miss? Okay. What I missed? Okay, I see what happened. No, I don't. You can use your voice to fall asleep because sleep paralysis. I mean, that works. Yeah. And there's rain to help a little bit in the background and stuff. Hey, Freddy. Oh, see. Up inside you. So here we are. And the stream started a bit late. I am so sorry. Some of the things actually had no power. Some trackers. I guess I plugged them wrong or something, and I had to charge them. I had to charge the ones that were not. They were at 0, so that was an annoying thing. So it delayed everything. It is time for the best redeem. Wait, the tech facts. Yeah. Okay, so tech facts. What can I say for tech facts? Tech facts. Okay. I don't know, actually. What could I do for tech facts? I'm trying to think of something that is not VR related, you know, because it's always what I default to. I'm trying to think of a way, you know. Something that is different, because otherwise that's what it's gonna be. You know, screw it. It's gonna be VR related. Okay, so how do you get the optimal tracking in the case of base stations VR? We talked about in previous streams about the Quest type of tracking, which is inside out. And there's another redeem. Oh, Jesus. So it's basically, there's the inside out, there's the Quest-like one, and then there's the outside in, which is base station. So how to get optimal tracking for base station based, tracking solutions, right? So what you should have is actually have them as high as you can, pointing at the center of where you are. This is actually important, pointing at the center. It ensures that there's an overlap radius, where even if 2, or at the most extreme, 3 lose tracking, at least 1 will have tracking. So as long as one base station can see you, you're fine. But if you make sure that everything is pointing at the middle, more often than not, at least 3 will be seeing you. So this is an important thing. Highest as possible, center of the room. Center of the room. This is important. There's a certain range limitation. And so why do I say range of the room, center of the room? It's simple. It's because there's technically a maximum size of 10 by 10. It's a 10 by 10 square. But that's the very extreme. So why center of the room? Light only works in straight lines until refracted by a mirror. There we go. Exactly. So, considering this 10 by 10 limitation, that each base station has 5 meters of range by ensure that everything is in extremes pointing at the center. It means that you actually have exactly 10 meters square space of tracking, because no matter what, you're always going to have at least two base stations tracking you within the space. It's weird, but it works. Mind you, this is a very extreme case. Almost no one has 10 by 10 meters to devote to it. Usually, I guess most common setups have around 5. Um, Usually 3 or 4, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, sometimes 5 by 5. It was all mirrors. Would that affect the tracking completely? Like the tracking would not work at all. Or it would work very poorly. Very poorly. Um, because it's all laser sweeps, right? Um, Basically, the base stations are little engines inside that are in a diagonal that shoot laser sweeps as they rotate. Hey, Nami. Honestly, open say. So as they shoot the laser sweeps, if you have a mirror, it's going to bork everything because it's going to hit the mirror and reflect in ways that are not expected because it's not correct way of seeing it. So the base stations themselves aren't really calculating anything in specific. Um, it's actually the trackers. It's the trackers, the headset, and the hand controllers. They're actually doing the tracking. The base stations are there for orientation. They're like, I guess, points of reference that these detect where everything is. Of course, you need the base stations because base stations alone don't do anything. This alone doesn't do anything. It all connects via Bluetooth with each other. It's like controllers connect to the headset, and the base stations, once they detect a headset, they sync with the headset um, to make sure that everything is in the same system. It's a weird thing, and this is why you can actually use base stations without connecting them to the PC, unless you're updating their firmware. They work standalone. You just need to have them, connected to power. That's it, which is actually interesting. Um, of course, this is good if you have space. Have everything in the corners um, of a room. Up to four base stations. 3 is pretty good. 2 is the bare minimum. You can actually run everything with 1, but your tracking is going to be super erratic because you're going to do a lot of occlusion uh, to your positions. There will be a lot of occlusion. Don't try to do 11-point tracking with just one base station because more often than not, several of the trackers would be occluded. Like, for example, say the chest tracker. Chest tracker would be like right here. If you only have one base station, the moment you turn more than like 90 degrees, you're going to be covering the chest tracker with your arm or your shoulders or something. Automatically, that's not going to track. So, ideally, 2. Ideally, 2. 1, that's basically if one of your base stations died or something, because you always have at least 2 when you get a valve index or something. So, my tech fact desires have been satiated for now. Hey! Nice. So that's basically it. Yep. That's how it works. Clean line of sight, no reflections, the least artificial light possible, and if you're in perfect darkness, it still works because it's laser sweeps. So you're fine. You're all good. Wait a minute. Let me check something in my tracking actually. Oh no, it's all good. Okay. Hey, super. Welcome stream. Welcome Zai. Thank you for the follow. That is the tech fact. Wait, there were two actually. Wait a minute. Theodoric did another. I mean, while we're here, the first tech fact was, I guess, how to get good tracking with base stations. Let's do another with good tracking with the inside out solutions like the Quest, for example, and, the Revert G2 from HP. Those actually need light, but not a lot of light. You don't want to give them too much light, otherwise it's going to blind the system. It just needs natural light. You don't need extra lights more than necessary for it to work. It'll just confuse the system, but you want a good amount of light. Like whatever you have in the ceiling, like your ceiling light should be more than enough. And you kind of go from there. Make sure that your arms don't move too far back because there's only a detection range of, they say it's 200 degrees, so it's slightly backwards too to track the hands. Even though it might be, in theory, it's not what happens because what about IR lighting? IR lighting is bad. Anything that is any form of light that can be reflected and hit the base stations, bad. In case of base station, the case of the Quest 2, IR lights, actually I'm not sure how they work entirely. I think they might interfere, but I guess it's if they hit the cameras of the Quest directly, but I never tried that very well yet. So I can't completely guarantee. I'm going to assume, because this is for the time when I use the Quest 2 with the Kinect, right? So the Kinect uses IR lighting, or IR lighting beams, little IR laser beam things. While I couldn't see the flashing with my eyes, if I was looking through the Quest 2's mixed reality mode, so I could use the cameras to see what's around me in VR, the Quest could see the flashing light sweeps, which was an interesting thing. It's like, lift headset, don't see it, lower headset, see the flashing light sweeps of the Kinect. So I'm going to assume that since it can see it, it can probably throw off the Quest too, in some way. But maybe that's only if there's a lot of them that they can interfere. It would essentially act like blinding the thing. While having, for example, your blinders of your window open with the index is fine because it doesn't interfere. With the index, this throws the entire system off. Because, for example, the controllers on the index have these rings around the thumb area. Hey, Meow, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Thank you for the hydrate. So the tracking rings in the Quest essentially are emitting light, which is the thing. It's actually interesting. If you turn them on for the first time, you see every single light in it lighting up. For a moment, they light up with normal light before they switch the IR light. So since it's IR light and other kinds of flashy, brighty light things, blinders actually confuse the hand tracking. Not the positional tracking of the headset, but the hand tracking. I once forgot and I left my blinders open in the stream, and my hands, once the sunlight started, shining through the blinders, the hands started going and moving on their own because this didn't know what was the lights of the trackers or the lights of the window. It was a thing. Hey Luna, welcome stream. Welcome stream. Put sunglasses on the trackers. Yes, that's right. Exactly. I think that's a great solution. I should have thought about that at the time, but I forgot. Goddamn. Hope you're doing well, Luna. Hope everyone's doing well. So I guess that this was the second tech fact. VR tech facts is the thing. Okay, let me do the thing. Wait, let me. I like to stand up. Go grab the thing. Wait a minute. Let me go grab. Ah! Cables on my feet. No, go away. I can do this. I can grab my bottle. It's okay. It's here. Maybe. Where the hell is my bottle? Wait a minute. I misplaced it. I found it. We're good. I found it. Time to install new glasses and everything. Hell yeah! Wouldn't that be good? That'd be a thing, actually. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. I can sit down again. Wait. Here we go. Hey. There you go. Welcome inside. Oh, wait. I accidentally moved my mouse in the direction I didn't want to. I forgot to block the input on that. Forgot to block the input on everything. Jesus. Let me fix that to ensure I don't accidentally start dragging windows around. Because that'd be bad. There we go. Okay, it's all locked in place now. Nothing's gonna get dragged all over the place by accident. That'd be bad. That'd be horrendous. Not 2 miles of water, but still feel thirsty because my throat is sore. That can do it, yeah. That can definitely do it. Sore throat is evil. How those two things correlate, though? They can, because if you have sore throat from the throat being, I guess, hurt, that'll actually absorb moisture faster. It's a thing. It just happens. So you get thirsty. It's not a complete thirst from needing to drink. It's because it gets dry. It's a different kind of thirst. Its throat is dry thirst, which is different, but that's what's happening to you. Which isn't fair, so yes, definitely drink, but not too much, or you're gonna just fill yourself up with liquids, but not really necessary liquids. It's just moisture required. Which is also evil, mind you, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Sorry about that. Okay. Scratching my hand over here. Where the headset strap is like right here. Scratching. Wait. So I should just keep water in my throat only at all times. Will do. I guess yes. That's one thing you can do. Yeah. Just don't choke. Don't choke. That'll be bad. Don't choke. Be very, very careful. Don't choke. Choke bad, okay? Choke bad. Mm. Mm. I need to adjust a few things in the room later. This room, the VR room, to adjust it a bit better. But that's for later. Actually, the chair is slightly too big. That's the funny part. Just slightly, not by much. I'm actually floating in the air. Feet are not on the floor, so it should be smaller. My feet should be reaching the floor. But I'll fix it. I will fix it. It is okay. It's probably actually maybe not too... It might be just too, like, the leg might be a bit too high. But I'll fix that. So much to do, so little time. It's a thing. You just need to get everything working. Big cheer for big gaming. Hell yeah. So Kathy Confirmed small. I mean, I'm not necessarily too big, no. I'm only 5'6". Yes, it's not 5'5". It's 5'6". I miscalculated something when I was doing the conversion. I'm actually 5'6", not 5'5". Hey, Violet. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Actually didn't wear this outfit in a while, but it's probably closer to what I wear at home, especially when streaming. It's not too different from this. Although it tends to be a tube top, not an asymmetrical thing, but it works. Also shorts. That's pretty accurate. Hey, Magic. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. I hope everyone is doing well. One taller than me. Time to unsub and unfollow. Oh no! Oh no! Konnichiwa, Chika. I see. Oh, Kathy goes up. Wait. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Come here, camera. I can do this, camera. The camera's not cooperating with me. Give me a sec. I need to move this slightly up. Okay. I've moved it slightly up so I can actually do this. Yes, Walter. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. If I can click the thing. Okay, I clicked it. Raining day, yes. Yes, indeed. I wish it was actually raining, but it's not. I kinda wish it was. Da-da-da-da. Close up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bonk. Ah! Yes. Accidentally covered my hip tracker and just went all over the place. This is the issue of having, for example, only 2 base stations. Certain angles where you may not have a base station seeing it and you happen to put your arm covering a tracker that the other is seeing, then, you know, everything is thrown off. That's why people usually recommend that you have at least 3 for minimal issues tracking, usually. That is why. Kind of makes sense. It's evil, but kind of makes sense. It's nefarious. There's a lot of tricks to tracking. It's a thing. There's even tricks for better tracking with the PlayStation VR thing. That is a tricky one. When I only had that, I actually had to do quite a few shenanigans to get it working or tracking as best as possible because there's only one camera to track everything. So you kind of have to place it as high as possible, diagonally pointing down. And then you kind of calibrate from there. And the issue is keeping it pointing diagonal down. Very tricky. Very tricky. They tell you to not do this. They tell you to just keep it, like, facing you forward. No, that's a horrible idea. That just limits your motions a lot above pointing downwards at you. It's like you need to make sure that you're, like, I guess, middle of your play area is the middle of the range of where it's targeting and seeing everything. It won't be like that with PlayStation VR 2. We already know it's inside out, so it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be like the Quest 2 for this tracking. Can make sense. It works out. It's good enough. It's good enough. So it's okay. Not wireless. It's gonna be one cable. One thin cable, but one cable. Metal Gear Solid 1 perspective tracking is the way to go. I mean, that was an evil thing to do because it was before everything was completely, like, standardized for you to do. Use the thumbsticks for looking and the others for walking. Everything was just thrown off. It was weird. To think that the first game to have what we know today was one of the Alien games. Which one was it? On PlayStation 1. You used the DualShock, and if you had the DualShock, it was actually the first game with the current standard controls. My god, everyone just trashed it at the time. It was like, oh, these controls are weird. It's like rubber. And then everyone used that. So, you know, it was fun time. They were pioneers. They were pioneers. They can trashed it though. Until they saw the error of their ways. And then Halo made it popular. That's the gist of it. Halo made that control scheme popular. It's those things. It's those things. Change is hard at times. And then people see, hey, that change is actually good. Hey, let's do this. Humans are funny like that. Change bad, okay? Until they see it's good. Embrace raccoon. Abandon human. Hell yeah. A raccoon is the way to go. Don't you agree? Let me do this. There we go. I was missing the longer nails. Works better for stream, I think. Somewhat. It's funny how SNES was the first control with shoulder buttons. Yes, yes it was. I was just not like raccoon. I can make it past 1 a.m. Yes, you know how you can make it past 1 a.m.? This is a secret, okay? Don't try this at home. Don't spread it around. So, to go past 1 a.m., the first thing you need to do is say, fuck sleep. You know, that's what I do every time. And then it'll work. I'm kidding. Definitely don't go past 1 a.m. I'm a raccoon. I'm okay. This is normal for me. This is normal for me. It's completely abnormal. Anything else? I guess, because night is when you should be sleeping, but I'm a raccoon. It's okay. Just snap at 5 p.m. Yes. I know the way, brothers. Yes. You know the way. The raccoon way is the way. Da-da-da-da. I had to make the little effects on your nails when I was drawing, but I would have went about... Yeah, I guess it's kind of tricky to actually do this properly in drawing, I guess. So it's fine. I think you did great, regardless of it. So it's okay. No need for the nail effects. No need. No need. I hope you all don't mind the rain, noises in the background, and thunder. I assure you I didn't cause it with my weather powers. Wait a minute. I wish I could do that with the RL side, but I can't. Food break is over. Back to working on the wire situation. Unless you know if anything's changed. Okay, Deathwing. Good luck. I hope you can manage it. You can do it. You can do it. Fixing the water is the thing. Oh. Hey, babe. Up and see. Up and see. Just one step closer to doing a full-on ASMR stream. I know, right? I mean, I need to be like whispering and stuff, but it probably be scary to be honest. I'd be so scared to make a tornado or something by accident. I don't imagine you're sneezing and tornado rocks everything. They're really happy because win streak. Hey, congrats on win streak. Hell yeah. Win streak. Win streak is always nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bok. Oh yeah, is this new Avatar or no? I don't know, I guess, maybe for you it's no, but it's never been no. Not for a very long time now. But you haven't been around for a very long time, so that kind of makes sense. This is even the same one as last stream, but different outfit. I can swap outfits. I have multiple outfits in the Avatar. So I guess for you, it's no. Not really no. Not for the past, what, 7 to 8 months or so? Give or take. So that why. Alright. That's okay. Oh, sorry about that. I did start super late. I didn't mean to. Which is not fair. Wait. Why can't I reach the thing? The table is a bit too far away, more than I expected. Shit. I can do this, come on. Okay, there we go. I managed to grab a craft drop. I know they were there because I left them there. I mean, with every upgrade, it's I guess it's semi-new, but it's only in the case of, I mean, technically, I guess this is version 31, right? Which is the one with enhanced, body definition. You can see some, you know, yes. And you can also see a little bit here. So a few things were somewhat enhanced. I guess it's not necessarily new, but it is a new version. It's version 31 of the Avatar. This one, in specific, of course, of course. I'm not counting the previous ones, just this one. This is version 31. I did skip many versions that actually never appeared on stream before. It is holy now. I mean, is that any different than old Bib? That's what you always said. I have no idea why you even say it, but you say it. It's not fair to say. Thank you, Jin. I always like it. Thanks for the follows, Hands Lover. I can see. Open see. I will just say this, Bib. This is indeed mature stream. Swearing happens. Not often, because I don't necessarily swear just because. But it can happen, you know? So, and this is Twitch. It's always clean, so, you know, you can go beyond certain things. Can't go wash your hands. There's nothing called, nothing is unholy. So, how'd you like it, sons? Thank you for being here. I lost my last brain cell. Oh no! That's evil. What happened? Today, Flip. I can see. Yeah, it's the top. Oh, the third guys, this is the lower half. Hell yeah. I mean, Gib can only watch kinda wholesome anime. I mean, that's up to you, right? As long as you enjoy yourself, that's what matters. I mean, a song can fill holes. Does that count as unholy? I like that. Nice. I guess I like it, sons. Ah, so far so good, thank you. How about you? I saw a streamer call a blacksmith forge a wet. Okay, I can see why you lost your last brain cell, yeah. I understand that. I understand. I understand. That's not an upgrade, but okay. Where was I? Okay, so yeah, like, like, I don't have big boobs, so my avatar does not have big boobs. This is the size. This is it. At most, I just enhance texture definition, which I have multiple times. um, but that's it. Just definition, detail here and there. But that's it. Boopreneur. The boopening. Eh, eh. It is the thing. Enhance. Get to. I usually like have enhanced by having some skin detail and oh god, wait a minute. Oh, that was actually bad. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. That was the voice going to hell and back. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, that was not good. Hmm. Got it. Oh, okay, that was bizarre. Oh, my voice failed there for a moment. It's not 100% either. What the hell? Okay, we're good. I think. Medium is premium. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. What medium is premium is. Hey, Crow. I'm up and you. I don't know what medium is premium. Wi-Fi flopping is a thing, yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, usually I do like, hey, lunatic, up and you. Sus. Where? I don't see anything sus. I just tend to like increase some skin detail here and there, and fix glitches, and like for example on my shoulders I have just say cups and leave it at that. Howdy. I might be missing something, but it's okay. um, I got my eyes on you, but I'm absolutely innocent. What you want about? I don't know what you mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you mean. Wah, 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 wah. Because as people usually say, yes, you can't hide the nefariousness. Oh no, I'm nefarious, so of course it's gonna be there, right? That's confusing. Crunch, yes, sorry, it's the cough drop. I just bit it. Just. Hey, bud. Welcome stream. Up and say. Long time no see. Yeah, it's all about details. Details, details, details. It is what I like to enhance. In terms of shape and body form and proportions, I have this exactly the way I want because it kind of matches me. The rest is just, enhancing the textures and so on. That's the only enhancements I do. You crunch them? I can hardly stand the taste of them. I think I will gag. Hey, Night Gaming. Have a stream. Have a stream. Oh shit, I grabbed the light. Sorry. I dragged the light away. Oh no. I fixed that. It's okay. I fixed the light. I fixed the light. I think I did. Wait. Eh. Pointing a bit upwards. There we go. Okay, better, better, better. I think. See, I don't crunch them. It's only at the end, right? So I have them normally until like they're like 75% done, and then I crunch the final part. So because that extra like hard taste at the end actually helps clear the throat it had. So that's why I do it. I whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. I need to move the hydration to be closer, otherwise I'm gonna have to keep standing up. Okay, hydration. Okay, give me just a second to go grab my hydration. It's over here, behind my desk, behind my chair, right here, and it's here. Okay, here we go. Found it. Hi. Mm. Okay, here we go. Wait. There we go. Back on the desk. That's the thing. Crunching happens, right? But it's okay. It's okay. I just like or need. You ever put new stuff on your tail? I feel like those. There are cool things you could put on it, like googly eyes. Oh no, no, no. I could, but no. This is my tail the way it is. Going hunting for what? I don't know. Well, enjoy yourself. I guess googly eyes on a VR headset would work. I once saw a picture of someone's HTC Vive that had like two gigantic googly eyes on the front. I was like, that's amazing. um, I guess it's like I don't necessarily do a lot of physical alterations to my avatars in terms of proportions. They all, for the most part, throughout the ages, to call it something. Um, I have a very specific look. A lot of people probably, I mean, some people actually recognized me who knew me from before. I even started doing this. And they actually recognized me just from looking at the avatar. Yang thinks that they'll be Kute, and we know Cat doesn't do Kute. Yeah, Kute evil. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what Kute means, right? So I can't do it, right? I can't do Kute. I don't know what Kute means. I can't do it. I don't know. Uh, it's one of those things. I guess I just don't necessarily like a lot to Oh, posture check. Wait, I don't. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Nagini. Posta checky. I think that drifted oddly enough. Wait a minute. Let me do a thing. Stop the drift. And do it again. Okay, lock all. Oh, Jesus. It's actually bending in the wrong way. But if I do this, it won't drag too further up. Okay, there we go. I need... The issue with this is that I don't have the chest tracker yet, so it causes this weird bending um, at times. Chest tracker will stabilize all that. Kathy is close to her mom in real life. Yes. I even did, the checks of showing everyone, like, shoulders here, and then arms. See, I'm actually touching my arm. So, arms are in the right place and all that. And my legs. Okay, you're actually not seeing it right now. But I'm like, okay, so knees, hand on knee. Because everything is in the right place. Stuff like that. Can you touch your elbows together? Not the first time someone does that, but without elbow tracking, no. Actually. I mean, if I try that, it causes some interesting effects in VR. Well, I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way. Cause some interesting effects if I attempt it. No. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I did. Oh, there's a lot of things I can do, right? For realism purposes, can you touch your ears together? No. The hell? That's impossible? I mean, unless I do this, right? I can do this. Oh, that's it. That's different. I can't make my ears touch themselves together or these touch themselves. That does not work. It's physically impossible. Unless they were rabbit ears, then that would be possible. You know, they could look. But otherwise, no, that's not gonna happen. It's nefarious. It's nefarious. Uh, but I do try to, even for, you know, for body tracking, realism and immersion, and actually making it easier to know where, everything is. Like, I think I have everything as close as possible to me in terms of proportions and, arm length, leg length, at least as close as possible. There's always some difference because you can't really make it 100% correct. Um, but I'm as correct as I can, or at least as I manage to. Um, so if you see something in a place, then that's where it is. Um, that's where it is in my actual body in general. Um, Minor artistic differences, I guess, to call it something. Um, but otherwise, like for example, if I do this, I think I can show that. If I do this, you can see the hip tracker on my hip over there. See? So it's actually leaning on my hip because it's actually where my hip is. And my hands, see? And, okay, I can't show the feet. There's my tracker on my foot. I just lifted my leg above my, my desk because, yes, there we go. So that was my foot tracker. Six pack accuracy. It used to be like this, yes. Because of my back problem, it kind of stopped being, but otherwise, yes, it was like this. So for immersion, I'm going to envision you also wearing raccoon ears headband. See, if I had raccoon ears headband, I would indeed do that for accuracy sake of doing this and knowing where they feel they are. Basically, yes. Because it makes a lot of sense, right? uh, yes, the six pack is accurate to how it was when I did martial arts before my back problem was diagnosed and I had to stop. Then it just became normal. Don't just have 4 years. I mean, yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, is that a Brigo? That's it. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just try to keep things immersed. Plus, if everything is in the right place, then you'll always know where everything is because it just feels right. Like placing your hand on your knee or something. Kind of makes sense because everything is in the right place. And I said knee, but I could have said anything else. I could have said my hip, hey, my hand on my hip, bok bok bok, stuff like that. Oddly enough, the hips work strangely because there is a space. See, Here's a space. So even though you might be touching, you'll still see a bit of a difference of space because of this space. But here's the thing. I eat my ice cream and fear the creature on my screen. Ah, hey, dig it. I'm on stream. Then we gotta research for some years. I mean, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Although I don't think they make raccoon ears. I think. That I know of. I don't think they make raccoon ears. Do they make raccoon ears? Hmm. Curious now. Actually. Oh, okay. My neck just cracked something fierce. I need to catch one of his streams again. You know, if someone had like a third arm, would they be able to track it too? Hmm. I mean, it's technically not impossible. Extremely unlikely. So, you'd have to, rig things in a very strange way to make it work. So it's not impossible, just highly unlikely. If technically it's possible, yes. If your chat allows it, by default, no. Unless you do some very creative rigging. Very creative rigging. Very creative. So it's not entirely impossible, just highly unlikely. It's one of those tricky things. Oh. Mm. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. It's just there's a lot of shenanigans to track something that is not in a normal humanoid armature. Like there's this avatar that a friend of mine has, which is actually pretty cool. It has 4 arms. So what they did was rig the extra arms on their own, mind you. They're actually animated. They're rigged on their own, but they have an animator component that is animating these as a mirror of the normal arms. So it's like they're moving their arms normally, and then the others are mimicking the same motions. But it's all through animator connection, and it's not an actual, thing. Um, I covered the tracker again. Hi, tracker. There we go. It's kind of like the clone system. When I bring out my clone replicates my motions. Yes, basically, it's not that I'm rigged to it. It's rigged to itself, but an animator controller is replicating my motions into it, essentially. That's basically how it would work. So technically, through animator controls, you could animate a third limb or 4 limbs or something, or even spider legs, for example. Having all those legs. You could animate them through animators linked to the rig of something else, and kind of go from there in a way. It's like there's this mod in hey Tyler, welcome stream, open stream. It's kind of like this Beat Saber mod that what it does. Are the real card? Did the clone take your place? No, I'm the real one. I'm the real one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think. Yes. It's kind of like there's this Beat Saber mod. The Darth Maul Beat Saber mod. And there's a mode that you can enable. Like if you have extra trackers, right? You can actually set trackers and place them on like a tube. And if you place them on a tube, and you spin it and so on, it's going to consider that as the handle of the double saber, and then actually you just physically spin it and play with it, and that becomes what controls your sabers, not your hands. Your hands are actually holding the lightsaber, which is an actual thing, physical thing you hold. Of course, you need to track your hands in a different way for that to work, but it's still possible. It's still possible to do that. You'd actually need regular trackers for the hands, and you need hand harnesses for the trackers. So you essentially rig those to the hand, and then you just essentially use these controllers just to click things, and then you'd actually set them down on the floor. You actually wouldn't use them for tracking, just to point at things. It looks so good at doing that game. I didn't realize they could actually hold a stick. Yes, they could actually hold a stick, yeah. They can actually hold a stick. Mind you, not a lot of people do that. That requires extra hardware. Not a lot of people actually have that. So what you see most people do, they're actually holding an index controller like I am. And they just do it like this, boom, 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 boom. But in the case of some high level people, and you actually see them like shift the thing of hand. The moment you see someone in Beat Saber with a double saber and suddenly holding it with the other hand, they're doing that thing where they're actually holding a stick with two trackers on each end to calculate the handle and how you're rotating it. The moment you see that, yeah, there's someone who's using it as an actual stick with trackers on each end. That's how it works. I mean, I wish I could, actually have a thing with two trackers to do that. That'd be cool, but, no point. I don't do Beat Saber that often. But maybe one day, just for fun. Why not? Just for the hell of it. If I get extra trackers, it's gonna be a thing. Then I could do that. Imagine. I mean, you can even throw it. Don't do that. Don't do it. But considering that, you could throw it. Physically throw the entire thing. Which would be evil. Don't do it. But possible. Absolutely possible. It's a part of the options. Gets a slime tracker just to attach to the water bottle. I mean, I have seen people who do that. Like, for example, of course, this is a custom solution. This is not something you can do in VR chat, by the way. Okay, actually, it's possible to do with VR chat in a very massively convoluted way. So, don't do it. Save yourself the headache. Don't try it. But outside of your chat, like if you have your own, I guess, 3D model tracking solution, kind of like, for example, like Fofamit has and CodeMiko has and so on, what they do in certain cases is that they actually have trackers on certain specific things, like, for example, their chair, their bottle, their microphone, so they can grab it and stuff like that, and actually pull it physically to themselves. That's basically what they do. They have little trackers on their stuff that is connected to the entire system, so the things are actually tracked in their virtual space. That's how it works. That's why, for example, at times you see Fofamit standing up and moving their chair away, for example. And the chair actually goes. It's because they actually move their physical chair. Since there's a tracker, the chair was tracked. And, Open Zoe. Thank you for the follow. There was this other. Who was it that did it? I don't remember. I saw someone who actually did the whole tracker on a bottle thing. So they actually grabbed their bottle, and since the bottle had the tracker, the bottle was tracked. So they actually grabbed their bottle, and you could see the bottle in their virtual space move around and do 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 do. For example, so these things are possible. Some people do them. Um, of course, it also means that they have the means to have extra trackers, um, or they have multiple things. Like, for example, Code Miko uses an outfit for that, so extra trackers or other things. It's all just time and money. Yes. MRI. Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, Marai-san? 鳥目。Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, it's basically time money. Have you found the weapon to defeat Code Miko? It's not Metal Gear, but I know exactly how the technology works. The money to do it is another. Uh, the model is way easier than expected, though. Sounds like something for wealthy people. I mean, definitely requires a certain degree of maintenance. Yes. Definitely requires a certain degree of maintenance. Yes, I am a vessel people. Hell yeah. There's a very big degree of maintenance. Oh, by the way, I'm actually on I Love the Rain. Hey, glad you like it. I think you should be able to hear it. You should be hearing it too, I think. Oh, for those wondering, my hand is on my knee. I have my hand resting on my knee. That's why I'm like this. Um, it's like you hear. Okay, awesome, awesome. Glad you do. Glad you do. Should be hearing thunder too. I think in the background. Um, so it's like the models of the. Technically it could be a tech breakdown. What some do, at least what I know of what they do. I don't know 100% what some do. I just know how it can be done. So technically, what they're doing is possibly something like that they're doing. Your possessed hand is on ice. I have a possessed hand. I don't have a possessed hand. I'm innocent. I think it's not on ice, but it's on my knee. You know, this is a 7 on my knee. Hey, Foxy. Augustine. Alphonse. Ahayo. Uh, I guess I could do like a tech breakdown of what. How did they do it? Um, like I know Code Miko has an entire motion capture outfit to do what she does, which is fantastic. That is great. It's expensive as shit. It's actually you actually to pay installments to have it. I got 2 water bottles. The thirst is killer. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. So she's wearing the entire outfit, right? But maintenance fees and whatnot, you're like paying an insurance to use it. You don't actually buy it. You you're essentially renting a license of sorts. As far as I know, I don't know if she changed the system in some way, but at least I know that for a while that's how Konmiko was doing it. She just had um a thing that she was renting to do it. Um, some people do it from VR. Others don't. They have this helmet harness with an iPhone hanging from the front, reading your face through Face ID to do the facial expressions. Others use HTC Vive Pro I with the HTC Vive face tracker, and they're actually in VR like I am, but they track their face like that. So they're actually in VR while doing it. Um, But not all do this, mind you. Um, I think Fulfilment sometimes does it. At least used to. I don't think she does it anymore. I don't think, but I could be wrong. I think she's actually in a room, physically in a room, wearing her Rococo suit, which she has said she has. Do you have a non-VRChat VTuber model? Yes, I do. It's, it's this one. Wrong outfit, though. Wait a minute. Wrong top. This one. This is the one. I have it in VRChat, of course. It's all the same. Uh, this is actually the same outfit that I was using. I have the same outfit in both also at the same time. So this is the one outfit that is the same on both avatars. This one and the other one. Same shorts, same top, stuff like that. Thank you. Guys, I like it. It's not really tan, it's just the way it's looking in the lighting of this room. That's why. It's not really tan, but feet. Oh, it's still here. Feet. Feet on desk, Just uh because yes, feet on desk, why not? But yeah. I mean, this outfit. 7 hours of few issues. That's why I don't really have been using it too much. The 7 hour is too much to fix right now. I don't have the time to fix it right now. It's good if I need to take pictures with it. And the mall can be used outside VRChat, but yes, I do. I do, actually. More than one. Actually. All my models can work outside VR. This one can work outside VR. Um, this one can work outside VR also. I need to update it to the latest version because it's like 10 versions behind. If I remember, it's version 9 or something that is usable outside VRChat, but it's doable. Plus 2 more that we're not going to talk about those yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Because yes. But yes, I do have things that can be used outside VRChat. It's the same ones I use in VRChat, basically. Except the other two. But we don't talk about the other two. Not yet. One will never work in VRChat. The other will, if I really want to. Maybe. I'll put it that way. Although the other may actually lose some definition, one of them, if put in VRChat, but it's not meant for Unity, basically. It can work in Unity, but the other one is actually more meant for Unreal Engine, more specifically. It's more Unreal Engine based. Custom solutions and all that. I've been around long, so I don't know other games you have played. Any games planned for the future? It really depends, right? VRChat is my main thing, but I have played other stuff on stream. I've played PSO2 on stream a lot. I played Elden Ring. I've played Bloodborne. I played Dark Souls. What else? I played Demon Souls even. Hey, Carpe Diem. On stream. Open side. Thank you for the follow. I've played Raft on stream also. I even played Fortnite on stream. That's never gonna happen again. But I did play once on stream. Hi, there we go. Yes, yes. Mind you, some only played once. I've played Tekken on stream a few times, actually. Um, Destiny also. Although there's a few things that I don't think I'll ever play on stream again. Most likely. Uh, Very likely they'll play certain things on stream again, in general. Depends on the thing. In general, this is the main thing where I do this sort of like just chatting, but it's in VR chat, so it's just VR chatting. Default dancing while getting the dub. Yeah, like I do dancing and I do some funny things and show stuff around, hang out, um, interact. This also shows the amount of time each game will stream. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna see that PSO2 has a lot of time. A lot of time. It may be split in two, because at one time Twitch fucked up and they split PSO2 and New Genesis, but they're the same game. They're not split. It was just Twitch being stupid. Um, so keep that in mind. Merge the time of both to get the full proper time. Hey Nust, welcome to the stream. Up and Zoe, thank you for the follow. Over 600 hours, yes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Although I'm pretty sure VR chat overshadows that by a margin. A very big margin. Um, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. 800 plus, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just on Twitch alone, being 800 plus makes sense. I'm well over 1,000, however, of VR chat. But my account is also old as shit. Really old as shit. What is that over there? It's an OG account, so there's that. Although I didn't do it as much in the past. Uh, you can't really call anyone out on hours in games and almost 4K on CSGO. Hey, see, there we go. I got around. It really depends on the games, right? Like Destiny in general, 1 and 2. I have. Yeah. I have. I have almost, I guess, 3,000 hours or something. Playtime. Yeah, yeah. And playtime to different things. Yeah, yeah. Like, my PSO2 total playtime, both Japanese version and NA version, and past Fantasy Star games, I'm well into the many, 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 many thousands. Very rarely do I have anything that is below 1,000 hours in any Fantasy Star game. Um, but many went over that many times. So I got an absurd amount of total playtime in Phantasy Star, period. This might not be completely healthy, but I don't have the time to do that anymore. That's when I did. So, it's evil, it's evil. I don't think I even have time to do that with Destiny anymore. So there's that. It's a thing. Define healthy gaming. Yes. Yes. You're making me feel like less of a game compared to those hours. It's fine. I mean, my Bloodborne is. I played Bloodborne way too much. Um, I may have played it also an insane amount of hours. I think it's not 2,000, but easily 15,000 hours. Easily. Easily 15,000 hours. 100 hours, sorry, 1,500 hours of Bloodborne alone. Good night, James. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. See you later. 1,500 hours in Bloodborne. I enjoyed Bloodborne a bit too much, so I played it really, really, really a lot. I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 mm, as much as Bloodborne. Um, and when you select the game system, the 15 plus life cycles. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is very true, yeah. Like, I did play Dark Souls a bit. I'm not in a healthy gaming way. I love gacha, but gacha doesn't love you back. Oh, I think gacha loves your money, not necessarily you. They just want your money. That's gacha. That's the relationship with gacha in a nutshell. They want your money. That's all they want. Gacha loves your money. Second most hours I got in the game is Gary's Mod and 30. I missed that game. It was a silly thing, yes. Gary's Mod was a silly thing. It was an interesting, silly thing. I did play it for a bit, but nothing too much. I dabbled, I guess. We can say. I dabbled with it a bit, but nothing too outrageous. Is in three relationship with Walla-chan. Yes, exactly. It's one hell of a love triangle. It's one hell of a love triangle. It's complicated. Very complicated. uh, not a bad thing, mind you. If you're careful, of course. If you're not careful, it can be bad. So please be careful. Be mindful of it. Okay? Please be mindful. Very mindful. Oh, oh, Jesus. Ah, sorry about that. Hey, Dracula. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing well. It's one of those evil things. What is healthy gaming? I guess. I tried to be semi-healthy. What are you up to tonight? Just chilling, chatting. It's super hot today again, like it has been. Like I have a fan pointed at me so I don't die. So I'm just chatting along, chilling. Until I find a way to minimize the heat a tad. Or get some cheap, good AC unit or something. I'm dead. My other game might be Ring Fit. Oh no, if we look at that, then there's way more, right? So VR chat is healthy gaming. Same for the here crazy. I know it's madness, complete and total madness. Um, but for example, VR chat is good for exercise if you want to use it for that, which you can. Beat Saber is healthy gaming. Um, there's other games. They're physically require you to do something, so they can be healthy gaming. Although most of those are VR, with the exception of Ring Fit and a few others. For the most part, however, it's all going to be VR based for the complete total thing. Where you control everything and everything is tracked. I mean, as it measures your fitness. Yes, there's stuff that does that. There's stuff that does that in VR, actually. Apps to measure your fitness, actually. And some are game or integrate with games. Looking forward to dropping some pounds in VR. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, all the exercise I do have a treadmill. Yes, I have a treadmill. I can't move it into my VR space. That's impossible. It's impossible to move it to my VR space. That's never gonna happen. But I do have a treadmill. Yes, I do have an exercise treadmill. Um, but for the most part, most of my exercising is made in VR in some way. I guess assisted exercising. So I do use VR for that. VR is also my gym. Let's call it something. Um, I make my own exercises usually, which is why I do the whole. I keep saying the whole thing of one day I'm gonna do a gym class on stream. For in VR, so that everyone, if they want to keep up or even appear and be there and also do the exercises with me or something, or you could, and you'd actually see what I do and do the same thing, or just do it, from home. Instead of being in VR next to me doing it, you can also just be on your side doing it. Barbell trackers, imagine that. I mean, I do have weights things to do. I do have those things where you get it stuck on your feet, then you grab it with your hands and you do this. Have these for exercise. I do exercise. Imagine that. On buying building a PC for VR. Um, I can recommend, I guess, good VR that can let you do almost anything or pretty much everything right now. Um, 3060 Ti is, I think, the bare minimum you want. 3060 Ti is the bare minimum you want. Lower than that is complicated. Doesn't mean it's not possible. Like the 2070 and the 2080 can do VR really good, but actually the 3060 Ti is actually somewhat better than they are. Hey mom, hi hi. Um, I mean the 2090 is better than the 3060 Ti, but it's also like what, 4 times the price, 5 times the price. So just stick to the 3060 Ti. For graphics card, there's no better in terms of quality price ratio. It's 3060 Ti is what you want. If you can push it just a little bit more, go for the 3070 Ti or something. But 3060 is more than enough. It's the recommended minimum, but not the bare minimum. You can go lower, but it's like the recommended minimum. The bare minimum is the 1070 Ti. That's really the very bare minimum. Um, for CPU, there's a lot of possibilities for CPU, but I'm gonna say a Ryzen thing. Ryzen CPU and NVIDIA GPU for VR. Yes, that's the summary of it. Don't go below the Ryzen 5. Um, Preferably if you can go for the Ryzen 7. Anything Ryzen 7, you're good. Almost anything Ryzen 5 is okay, but above the 3600, anything above the 3600X, you're good. You don't want to go below that. Things may start to strain, especially with VRChat. VRChat is actually more CPU intensive than GPU intensive, because of the physics calculations. And VRChat has a lot of physics calculations. It does a lot of your physics calculations. So having a decent CPU paired with a decent GPU is imperative. You can't have one too weak or it drags everything down. Everything will get dragged down if one of the things is not good enough. It's a massive difference. A slightly weaker GPU we can get away with. A slightly weaker CPU you cannot get away with because it'll try to share processing with the GPU, and the end result is that the GPU is going to be wasting resources and things it shouldn't, and brings everything down. So anything below A Ryzen CPU, preferably a 5, preferably nothing below the 3600X, and you're fine. Anything above the 3060 Ti for GPU, and you're fine. This is for good balance of both CPU and GPU. You can probably get away with having a better Ryzen CPU. Like you can probably get a Ryzen 7. Maybe you can get away with a 2070. Maybe even a 1070 for GPU. But it might be stretching a little bit if you suddenly go to a place that is actually GPU intensive and not CPU intensive. Then you would essentially be destroying your experience because you saved on the GPU. Um, so to still have something that is good, but still mostly affordable in terms of GPU, is the 3060 Ti is the best option you got. Do not, I repeat, do not go for the 3050. The 3050 is not good. It's literally just there in case no other option is possible. And even then, think it over. It's not good. The 3050 is not good. Um, 3060 Ti, yes. The 3060 without the Ti is if you have no other choice. But the scalping is starting to end. The shortage is starting to go away, so just go for the Ti. The price difference is not a lot between the 3060 and the 3060 Ti. That it's worth to just grab the Ti version because it's indeed way better. It's not even a small difference, it's a big difference. Um, and again, like I said, if you can do it, drop a bit more, if you can, just go for the 3070 and the 3070 Ti, which is again another considerable jump over the 3060 Ti. But 3060 Ti is more than enough in general. For that quality price ratio is just top notch for that. And CPU, Ryzen 5, Ryzen 7, anything above 3600X. Maybe go for a high spec laptop to make PCVR experience somewhat portable with a backpack method, even though 100 power is still good for PCVR. It works, yes. If you have a good gaming laptop, by good gaming laptop, I mean anything with those integrated APUs from AMD. AMD has those. They're actually very good, and it's essentially variations of what the PlayStation 5 uses, oddly enough. All Ryzen 7 are 8 core. Yes. That is correct. That is correct. 8 core with. What was the thing? Hyper-threading. That's not it. It's the equivalent of hyper-threading, because hyper-threading is the Intel thing. Where each core basically counts almost like double because of the way the processing is done. Just make sure you have some money for food, because I. Yes, don't do like floof. Don't do like floof. Yeah, a good laptop, a gaming laptop, is good for backpack portable PCVR. I don't recommend it, but I mean, you're gonna have to consider that it's gonna weigh on you quite a bit. It's gonna be a heavy experience. Goes in box of shame. Yes. Um, do remember a laptop of a certain spec will always be more expensive than the desktop counterpart. Always remember that. Um, I mean, if you want to build, for example, a PC exclusive for VR, there's a lot of ways of cutting corners. There's a lot of ways of cutting corners. to cut down on the price because you're going to be using it primarily for the VR aspect. So you only need one monitor. Uh, and even then, the monitor can be the shittiest shit you've ever seen. Okay, going for a VR PC. Okay, so you can actually buy just a shitty monitor that is just like 1080p, for example, a regular simple 1080p monitor that is the shittiest thing you've ever seen. You're not gonna need more because what you're gonna do is afterwards hop into VR. You're just gonna use that to activate Steam, update drivers, maybe watch a few things here and there, and then you're just gonna boot up VR and put the headset in, and that's it. How many amp voltages is the laptop? If planning on taking the laptop on a plane, yes, or things may go haywire. Also, hey Garball, Augustine, up on stage. That is also true, yeah. You know, because of sockets and so on. Um, but a VR PC does not need a good monitor because if you're going to use it primarily to hop in, once you're in VR, you can bring up your virtual monitors, which I am. I have virtual monitors around me for my 3 monitors I have. And you're going to get better quality in VR from your virtual monitor than the actual monitor. So, but since your plan is primarily to be a VR PC, this is fine. This is okay. So, you know, so you can cut corners on that. You can just buy the shittiest mouse ever because you're not even going to be using it. You're going to be in VR using the pointer. So you just need the very basic type of mouse hardware for that, and it's the same for the keyboard. Because in VR, you're not going to use a keyboard. That's for sure. The keyboard you're going to use is a virtual one. So again, you're only going to use a physical keyboard just for booting things up, writing things. What's wrong with I need for VR games? You kind of get away with 16. Okay, so 16 is the bare minimum for a PC. A PC, period. 16 is the bare minimum for a PC, period. And this is counting that Windows will eat half of those 16. Okay? This is something you need to keep in mind. Windows will steal half of the 16. Easily 8 gigs of your RAM are for Windows. Nothing else. You know, keep that in mind. This is important. Considering that you're going to have just 8 gigs, give or take, for VR. This is the bare minimum. Having 16 is the bare minimum because you're going to have 8 usable for VR. Bare minimum. Very barest of the bare minimums. Especially in the case, for example, in VR chat, because other people are going to take up memory too. It's not just you in the world. It's going to be you, the world, and whoever is with you. And a lot of people have poorly optimized avatars that will destroy your RAM. So 16 is not nearly enough. Things like Blade and Sorcery, those 8 gigs of RAM that Windows leaves for you is just enough. Just enough. Unless you start installing a lot of mods, then you're gonna need more. But that's mods, you know. Stock game, it might be enough. Windows loves to nom nom on RAM. Absolutely. Absolutely. So if you can afford more, if you can push for that 32, yes, you're good. Let me give you an example. I have 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs of RAM. Right now. Right now. Because consider that Windows is taking up around 8 gigs. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but it's on average 8. My current RAM is at 50%. Because VR is doing the other 8 gigs. And I'm alone in this world. I'm just alone in this place. And that's already 8 gigs gone. Um. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kaiju Karin. Welcome stream. Welcome to you. You also stick to learning how to make stuff in VR rather than trying to play. I mean, depends on your laptop stuff. What's your laptop, um, you know, specs? Because it could be enough. It could be enough. Maybe not to go to a place with 32 people, but if it's just you and a few friends, probably enough. There's a few ways to minimize, basically like only make sure you only see friend avatars and everyone else is disabled. You can do that. It's possible to do that in VR, so you can kind of minimize the issue with that a little bit, I guess. So it's one way of doing it, right? So it really depends on the amount of RAM you got on your laptop. Most of your games are in Steam. Well, little Linux distro would be a better OS option. Was that I was gonna get to that. I was actually gonna get to that. VR works in Linux, so yes, you can basically do an install variation of SteamOS, which is essentially Linux. It's a customized Linux distro, and you can run Steam VR with it. Yes, it'll work. It'll be smooth. It'll be great. Everything will work as intended because OS is not taking up a fourth of your RAM or half of your RAM because Linux is good like that. The issue is that VRChat has a few issues on Linux. Not everything of VRChat works at 100%. Like, for example, certain video players in Worlds crash VRChat outright the moment something starts. Because there's a little error with translating certain video calls or stream video calls in VRChat through Proton. That causes a hard crash. It just goes, dead. Everything dies at times. That's why VRChat, when running on Linux, by default, has videos turned off, so that you don't crash yourself the moment you enter a world or something. So there's that thing. It's complicated. Doesn't mean you can't. General VR works. Blade and Sorcery works on Proton. I think it needs a customization of Proton, which is Proton GE or whatever, something like that. I forgot the name. And certain things that usually don't work will work. VRChat will still have the same crash. The video players still do not work properly, all of them. Intel Core 7 i7, 16 gigs of RAM. What's the graphics card on it? That is the correct info. That is more than fine. Yes, that for VR and a laptop is fine. CPU wise, I guess it will depend on the GPU of the laptop. If you can tell me the GPU, I can tell you how well things would go. CPU is fine. RAM is fine. You're gonna have the issue of you can't go to extremely populated places, but you can still do it. Like, don't go to a club with 32 people. No, you're just gonna crash yourself. You're just gonna crash yourself. Something fierce. So don't consider clubs, basically. It being Intel, I'll bet it's also. I hope not. I hope not, because some do have the NVIDIA integrated graphics, the M series. So maybe that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Did you know that water can freeze in a refrigerator? Yes, it's a thing. It can happen. Yeah. I think I really think graphics is not gonna do VR. Believe me, I tried. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I think a few can do it, but they need to be better. And Intel graphics cards are not that good. They're usually massive piles of shit, like this high piles of shit. But, they're definitely not for gaming. They can do gaming, kinda. Gary's Mod do this game. I've done their Gary's Mod in the past. Yeah, 2D VR chat, yeah, desktop mode, yeah. I think almost everything does desktop mode VR chat. Even my 12-year-old laptop can run um, desktop VR chat at 30 frames per second, but it does it. I've used that to have an alt just standing there in Worlds before for picture purposes. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti, you're fine. It works. That's fine. You're good. You're good. You can do it. You can do it. You can do. It's the Ti version. That's what's saving you. That's what's saving you. It's the Ti version of the 1660. That's why it can. The base 1660 is a very bare minimum of I'm almost about to crash, but I didn't. But the Ti version can handle it. So you're fine. With that laptop, yes, there's still hope. Yes. What you have is good enough. I mean, you're not going to do high end VR or anything. You're probably going to have to lower graphic settings a lot, but it will work. It will work. You're fine in that regard. You tell someone that she will deny it. Yes, I mean, usually that's how it works. Is give or take. Give or take, that's how it works. hmm I heard about that, Foxy. Yeah. I heard about that. So you're fine. You're fine, Junhee. You should be okay with VR. Just lower graphical settings, like the bare minimum or something, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I think. Oh, おはようございます。お元気ですか Foxy-san. It's raining stronger now. Holy shit. Holy shit. All that rain. All the evil rain. As far as the eye can see. Hey, I like rain. It's okay. Oh, posture check and hydrate. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kathleen. How can stream? Open say. I was on my graphics anyways, like performance of visual. Okay, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're already used to doing this then you'll be fine. You'll have to do it in VR, but what you have is good for that. It's good enough for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up to drink anyway. So I'm gonna do the posture check while I stand. While standing, because it's a better posture check anyway. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna get my drink, which is here. Where's my bottle? There's my bottle, it's here. I have a thing here with it. That's why I need to organize the VR room, because I changed things from place and I didn't update the room for it. Wait, I heard something, but I can't see it. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Wait a minute. Let me sit down. Oh. Hey, Robin. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the screen. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Life is Strange True Color. I still have to play it. How is it? How is it? How are you enjoying? How'd the stream go? I've been well. I've been well. All loves for you as well. Da da da. Wait. Where's the camera? There's the camera. There you go. Like when it rains is a song. I think I like it when it rains. Da 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 da. Makes sense. Okay, I missed something in the chat. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can fix that to see what I missed. Oh, sheesh. I forgot something. Crap, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, no. Wait, I can fix this. We're good. It's loading, it's loading. I fixed it. It's okay. I can see it all now. I can see it all now. I can see all the chat, I think. Kinda. I believe. We're good. Okay. Here we go. I fixed it. Maybe. Okay. What did I miss? Okay. Okay, there was a Nya, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a Nya that I missed. Okay. And... Okay. You know stuff, you Gucci bean. I mean, coffee bean. Sure, I'm a coffee bean, yeah. uh, hope I'm doing well, Robin. Thank you for the raid. And welcome, raiders. We need Vegeta standing in the rain for your chat world. I know, right? I know, right? That'd be quite the world, actually. I can see it now. I can see it now. I can see it. Okay, now I can kind of see the thing. You really want to get tickled torture by me the belly if you want to mess with me, right? I mean... Dunk. Dunk. I got baseball bats. Hell yeah. Get mad, me, bro. What are we? I mean, you could also be the knife, right? Oh no, I covered the tracker again. Did I turn on the knife? I did not, because I'm dumb. Yes. Did I do... Yes, I did. I did the greeting in Japanese. What did I miss? I know I missed something. Oh, it was the Nya. Yes, it was the Nya. Yes, thank you for the... Hey! He's okay. I hope you had a good birthday. I'm evil like that, you know? I'm nefarious, yes. I'd ask for the knife while here. Okay. Take care, Robin. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the raid. The evil knife skills, yes. Yes. Evil and nefarious knife skills. Evil and too powerful. I mean, I try to be evil, but fair, right? Being evil in fairness is good, I think. Or being fair in evilness, I mean, sorry. Oh, thank you for the bits, Boogie. Thank you. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. That was an evil thing. Did I lock this? I did not lock this. Are you able to put trails on items like the knives? Yes. I don't have them, but I can. It's possible to do it. Lawful evil alignment. Leaning towards chaotic neutral these days. I don't know. I think I'm... I can't say it. But anyway. Yes. Absolutely yes. I'm thing. Evil and nefarious. I'm nefarious evil. It's a special kind of alignment in the alignment chart that only a few people have. That's me. You know, the nefarious evil. Yes. It's even more evil than the evilest of evils. Yes. The nefarious evil. Imagine the chaotic evil and the lawful evil combined. Yeah, that's the nefarious evil. Trust me, it works somehow. Somehow it works. Maybe. But you can put thingies in knives. Trails in knives, trails in a lot of things. Uh, Even in fingers, like some people I like those finger trail things. Yeah. Super ultra rare 6-star Gacha Rob. Yeah, yeah. You know, in Dragon Ball Legends terms, it's the ultra rarity. Yeah. It's nefarious. Ultra rarity is complicated. Uh, oh, jeebus. Sorry about that. What is sleep anyway, right? Nephil. Yes, nefarious evil. Nephil. It's very Nephil. That's actually a good word. Nephil. Hmm. I shall adopt it. Nephil. Behold! The Nephility. Nephility? Hey, Soph. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. We're doing well. Ah, sorry about that. I was actually stretching everything. Wait, did I do the nya? Shit, I don't think I did I? I did not do the nya. Let me do the nya. Wait. I'm not doing I'm stupid. Oh no! Cook! Quick! Eat something! Rah, 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 rah. Nya. Nya. Yes, definitely try to eat something. Oh my, says the Taken. I mean, why oh my? Everything is fine, Taken. What do you mean? What do you mean? See, that's why I always have frozen waffles as emergency foods. That makes sense, yeah. Frozen waffles for emergency foods makes a lot of sense. It needs to be defrosted. I've been waiting almost 2 days for the chicken to defrost and not even half a— Holy Jesus, that's evil. What the hell? That's nefarious. What spells? I don't have spells. I am a spell. Cheddar broccoli, soup cans for the win. Throw in a baguette. Perfection. Perfection. Throw in a baguette. Perfection. Is it perfection? Or is it just pure evil? Nefariety. Mm-hmm. Those nails are awesome. Like emerald jade feathered granite eyes. Isn't it? They're animated too. They have a certain flow of energy. Like you painted them with chaos incarnate. I mean, I am a raccoon, right? Chaos is a thing. Chaos. Hey, Dorothy. Welcome stream. Up and zoning. Oh. Oh God, says the Taken. But why do you say that? Yar. Yar, ahoy there, matey. Me hope you're having a very jolly good day and hope you have a very huge jolly good laugh. Har har har. Very hearty har there. Yar. Hey pirate, welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Yar. Thank you for the follow, pirate. Hope everyone's doing well. Da-da-da-da-da. Someone asked me would I rather lose Wi-Fi or a leg, and he said, "Me already lost me legs to the sea, laddie." Yes, there we go. There's nothing else to lose. I better keep the Wi-Fi. That's for sure. Welcome aboard. I hope you all enjoy. Yoink. Dunk. I do weird noises, yes. Making lightsaber noise with your nails. Wait till I actually have my lightsabers. Now that's gonna be a thing. But they need to be finished first. Soon. I have a few plans for them. Now that I have full body tracking working better, wait till I have the chest tracker. Let me guess. Green? No. No. I do have a teal lightsaber blade, but that's actually my side lightsaber. It's not the main thing? So I do have, let's see, colors I like in lightsabers. Like I like purple in a lightsaber. It looks great. Kind of like Mace Windows, but I'm gonna say dark purple. There we go. See, you got it. So there's dark purple is one of the main colors for that. There's another one I like. It's not a common color for lightsabers. It's not yellow, it's not orange. It's the in-between color of lightsabers. Some call it the amethyst. Amethyst lightsabers, it's essentially that. Or the amber lightsabers. Think of anything one could slap a track or two. Lightsaber, definitely. Oh, a yo-yo would be great, actually. That's... Never thought about that. Imagine a tracker on a yo-yo. Topaz. Not so much topaz, more amethyst. Definitely more amethyst. Definitely more amethyst. Or amber colored, kind of like my eyes. Oh, let me zoom in. Kind of like this sort of like, it's almost golden sort of colors. The amethyst cloudy thing. That is that color that I like. Also on lightsabers. Your eyes so sparkly, don't you? A little bit sparkly. But I actually don't think a lot of people have seen them properly just yet. So let me grab the camera temporarily, right? Here's my eyes in a bit more detail. That is me eyes in more detail. Yeah, it was hard to figure out how to do those eyes. They look so cool, but I couldn't go too deep because they wouldn't work for the style. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is okay. This is a very specific style because this avatar is kind of stylized. It's not. You can tell there's a certain anime-like features to the face, but the overall style is not really anime. It's almost like a stylized realism, to call it something, because it has realistic aspects to it, but it's not completely realistic. So it's a stylized realism of sorts. So yeah, um, I think your style is great. I love the way you did it. I think it looks great. So what you did for the eyes is works perfectly fine. Like in my cell shaded version, here's the eyes. If I switch to cell shaded, let me grab the camera again. Yeah, the shorts look really good like that. Thank you. I just like it. Like if I grab the camera again, so here's the eyes on the cell shaded model instead. They don't have the same features because those features in general don't make sense in the cell shaded style. So this is the eyes of the cell shaded model instead. It's a bit of a different thing. But it still works, you know? So has the freckles and so on, so the hair is the same. The choker is the same. The nails are essentially a similar style, but not completely the same because you just can't have the same effect if it's like that. But this is how they look in the cell shaded. Ultra evil, yes. Thank you. Weapons. Weapons. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so far so good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Da 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 da. Oh, happy to hear that. Da 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 da. Which of those avatars is more optimized right now? This one, because this one was updated in certain ways. Basically, this one already has optimization passes that I did, that the cell shaded does not have them yet. Cell shaded is behind a few versions. Cell shaded is only in version 14 right now. I kept them more or less on par, but once both hit version 14, the cell shaded one kind of stopped, and this one kept going. So the cell shaded one needs to catch up. Is on a day I don't go to work, and hopefully my avatar gets done soon. Hell yeah, hopefully so. So right now, more optimized is this one, and even then, it's not perfect yet because this is the master version of the avatar. It's the one that has everything. Um, because since I'm still developing certain things, I didn't split the master into sub versions for streaming and so on. Because I have like the master which has everything. Doesn't matter what. Everything the avatar has is on it. And then I have sub versions. Which once the master version is complete or I get to a release candidate to call it something, um, then the master version gets split into other things. The Almighty, yes. And the back tattoo, yes. Yes, I do have a back tattoo. I can show it off actually. Give me a sec. I do indeed have one. Give me a moment. I can do this. I think you can see it, right? I think. I think. I mean, it's covered by the top, but you can see it. I think. You know, partially covered by the top, but it's there. Eh. It is a dragon, yes. It's a tribal dragon. It's a tribal dragon tattoo. Yes, indeed. Tribal dragon. um. Yeah, like for example, I have the last time I had a stream version separately from everything else was version 22. Uh, but then development for certain things started going fast because version 23 was the first one with fizz bones. Um, and that's when everything started going fast afterwards, and lots of upgrades repeatedly, and optimization passes and so on. And there's no stream version for almost 9 versions. Uh, I still want to implement a few things and a few fixes and a few optimizations to the avatar before I do a split. Ah! 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 Oh, thank you for the raid, Crimson. Thank you. Welcome stream. Welcome Raiders. New Dawn Raid. Brr. Playing for the king. Ooh, how was it? I hope your stream went well. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. For the king. Nice, nice. New Dawn Raid. It was a good stream. 12 hours. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Awesome. New Dawn Raid. Welcome to stream, Native. Hope you enjoyed. And thank you for the follow. Oh, gotta goes up. Wait. Imagine doing a self-intro. Oh shit, you're right. I haven't been doing it, have I? Crap, I keep forgetting that. Okay, let me do the close-up real quick. Let me do the close-up. Da-da-da. So, okay, so, I am Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. And you're a chat content creator. I hope you enjoyed. Yes, there we go. I did it. Thank you, Boogie. I'm tired. Got work in the morning, so I'll be lurking on the stream. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Crimson. And thank you for the raid. Good luck at work. Sleep well. I do keep forgetting the intro. I don't think I actually did it in the previous raid. Shit, did I? I don't think I did. Oh crap. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's okay. But the cell shaded model is probably going to be skipping a lot of versions, or essentially like version 15 of the cell shaded model is probably going to have all the things and upgrades of this one over a shit ton. Unless your mic was muted. I know, right? That would suck. That would suck a lot. That would suck a lot. So the cell shaded next update, it's probably going to be version 15 or 16 or something. And it's going to have a shit ton of updates in one go. Like the cell shaded isn't even Fizzbone yet. It's still Dynamic Bones, as an example. So it's very much behind. It's still way behind in many ways, the cell shaded. But it's okay, you know? It's a thing. It's fine. It'll be updated in time, so it's okay. It's all good. Can't rush it. Like, the main work has been on this one for a while now. Because I use this one the most for a lot of things I do. Not just for Twitch. And so, I guess the main thing was updating this one. So, yeah, future Kathy problems to do the rest. Basically, this is always the main that needs to be in tip-top condition for the majority of what I do. And the other one is always what comes afterwards in updates. So, if a new thing comes out, this one will always have it first, in general. The other one has its own specific outfits. This is beta. Exactly. This is the one that then the others catch up to. It shall. Does adding full body tracking affect performance? It is demanding on CPU or something. How to answer that one? Okay, so it does affect performance, but it's nothing too complicated. Um, there is a certain performance hit, yes, because there's a certain um, what the hell? Oh, I was covering the tracker. Never mind. Because there is a certain degree of calculations for moving the legs and hips not going off tracking and whatnot. Um, so there's a certain degree of calculations to make sure that the mesh deforms and so on. So while there's a hit, yes, it's a negligible hit. All things considered, it's a negligible hit. Um, it's more CPU. It's essentially just entirely CPU dependent. Nothing else. The GPU is very little bearing on this. But it's, again, like I said, it's negligible. If you have a decent CPU, you're not even gonna notice it. Um, like with this current CPU, I don't really notice a big difference. Maybe just a few FPS, but nothing too big. The previous CPU, I did notice it. I did notice it. But the previous CPU was starting to burn out. So, of course, it wasn't even working at full capacity anymore. So, the smallest of things that ate performance were affecting it like tenfold. So, what the experience I had with the old CPU was not a good example because that CPU just died. Um, so, it is not a good example. But with this one, I barely noticed it. So, you're fine. You're fine in that regard. I burn out the CPU and I live on my computer. You overclock it or something? Nope. It just happened. It. Okay, so I had two CPUs that died already. They died because they if you're streaming, I even have the GPU that died. So if you're streaming, everything is different, right? Um, Everything is different if you're streaming. Because everything is being way more taxed, right? Uh, like you're extra taxing your your graphics card, for example, because in the case of VR especially, because it's rendering everything 3 times. For example, like if you're in VR, you're rendering everything 3 times. It's my right eye, my left eye, and the camera view that is appearing on stream. Um, of course, mind you, this is because I'm streaming. In a normal situation, it'd just be right eye, left eye. That's it. Uh, but since I'm streaming, I get a third thing rendering, which is the camera that you're seeing. Um, then it's like OBS for streaming and encoding the video to then send it over. It's also using GPU encoding, so that's another thing that is weighing down on the GPU, which is encoding. So you can set it to CPU encoding, but VRChat is very CPU dependent. You don't want to steal CPU cycles with encoding, so it's best to keep GPU encoding. It's more so a damaged mobile. Yes, the mobile was also damaged, so that didn't help at all. That just made things die even faster. But the GPU itself was primarily just everything. Streaming, VR. That's what killed it. Streaming VR that killed the GPU. The CPU was the mobile that primarily wrecked it. Mobile was damaged. CPU took the hit, basically. The CPU died when I got the new motherboard, and I transferred it to the new motherboard, and the CPU died in the transfer. Like on first boot, it still flashed on, and then it went off just outright, and didn't boot again. Um, so I needed another CPU, which is the one I have now. Your dance moves were too strong, burn out everything. I guess. Maybe. Um, but yeah, usually if a GPU dies, it's because of how much you tax it. And VR is taxing. VR is taxing, especially if you're streaming. If you're streaming VR, it's very taxing to stream VR. Things burn out. Uh, things burn out. It's almost, it's not to the level of burnout of a graphics card being used for cryptocurrency. No, it doesn't get to that level, but it's still a good degree of heavy computing that is always hammering the GPU, VR, and streaming it. That's heavy. That's heavy duty shit. Um, that's why a lot of people have, if they can afford it. With better cooling, prolong component life noticeably. It could definitely help it. Yes. Better cooling as a double edge is a big double-edged sword. However, my old computer, and this is the computer from like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago technically. Um, I'll still be real. Your room temp is also not. No, my room temperature is not helping at all. Like this is all like way too hot right now. Um, better cooling is a double-edged sword, right? Because you can have good cooling that is passive. It will never cool things as much, but it's safe. It will not stop working for the most part. And then you have active cooling, like water coolers and whatnot. Water coolers are amazing. I had a water cooler in my old PC. Um, and I don't mean this one upgraded. I mean the actual old PC. Um, but why did the old PC died? It was because one day the the water cooler stopped working. But there was no error message. There was no warning. There was nothing. It just stopped working. End result. Because of some glitch, the motherboard didn't warn. There was no warning from the motherboard. Nothing. I had no warning whatsoever that the temperature just kept on rising and kept on rising, and it was covered by something that was not giving any cooling. It was just accumulating heat on top of the CPU. The CPU melted into the motherboard because the water cooling stopped working. The CPU melted into the motherboard. Um, that's how bad it was. Uh, your window gets a nice airflow. Yeah, it's open actually, but it's way too hot right now. Um, so good cooling is important, but do keep in mind the best cooling options are also the most disaster prone. If they stop working, it's entire complete destruction because they go from cooling to warming. That is the problem. They go from cooling to warming. And warming a CPU is the same thing as just destroying it. It just destroys it. Um, I'll stick with air cooling for yes, that's a good idea. Air cooling and passive air cooling with things on top and so on to dissipate. That's the best thing you can do. Air cooling, perfection. Yes, that's why what I have right now is air cooling. Um, because I kind of don't want to wreck it again. I don't want it. I don't want the CPU to melt into the motherboard again because the water cooling stopped working and the accumulated warmth caused everything to go supernova. That's bad. You don't want your CPU to go supernova into your motherboard. That's bad. But fortunately, it just affected that. So everything else was fine to transfer to the new PC. It didn't short anything. Basically, when everything went into critical failure, everything shut down and didn't short anything. Fortunately, um, so I could reuse a lot of the stuff in it without it having been damaged from short circuiting, from the CPU burning out, which can happen at times. You know, CPU goes boom, things short circuit, you destroyed everything. I was lucky and it didn't happen. Like when it all died, it died at the same time, so it didn't even have time to short circuit anything. It just stopped, dead. So everything was recoverable. The other thing you could get a little bit more from if you overclock both the CPU and GPU, but at the cost of lifespan. Yes, you can do that. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not overclocking CPU and GPU precisely because I want to keep them alive for as long as possible. One way of, I guess, increasing GPU lifespan, this is primarily GPU lifespan, is having a stream computer. It's a computer that is just gonna be used to stream, nothing else. That is a thing. It's a possible thing. It's a very possible thing that some people do. Oh, amen to that, yeah. I hope nothing happens to yours either. Yeah. Like CPUs and GPUs going boom is an expensive kind of explosion. It's just very expensive explosion. Also, that and RAM, but the RAM is less prone to melting into the motherboard, so you're fine. Overall, you're fine. Um, Coolers for your SSDs are important, though. You know, it doesn't happen often, but SSDs can really hit critical mass. If an SSD overheats, it can really just go supernova. You don't want that. So, if you have here the PSU, yes, the PSU is the Achilles heel. Yeah. If you put too much stuff in it and the PSU is not good enough, it will overheat to the point of explosion. Explosion. It's not, you know, boom, atomic bomb explosion, but it's like, and you're like, what? And then the ground is suddenly covered in this thick fog of smoke that came out of the PSU. I say this from experience. That was a moment. That was definitely a moment. That destroyed the entire computer because it short circuited everything. Yes, the magic smoke. Or so. A failed one can kill. Yes. Yeah, that's basically what happened to that computer. The computer that had my exploding PSU, everything was short circuited. Except the hard drives. The hard drives were recovered. Everything else, fucked. Just fucked. Nothing, like RAM was ruined, CPU was ruined, the entire motherboard was ruined. Everything short circuited to death. Nothing was recoverable from that computer. That was a disaster. Um, that's the problem with PSUs. Yeah, if usually if one fails, means you're lucky if a PSU failing doesn't take your computer with you. Basically, more often than not, PSU fails, your computer's dead. Like an EMP going off point blank. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I see you being taken. I see you being. Yes, like an EMP going off is it's a good way of putting it. Good way of putting it. Yep, yep, yep. Just dead. All just destroyed. I'm actually shocked that the hard drives survived that. I don't know how they survived that. I think it was just pure luck. For all intents and purposes, they should have fried with everything, but they didn't. Thank God. Because at least that I could recover everything in them. But, yeah. Oh, raccoon is smart. Okay, okay. There you go. What brand hard drive? I need that kind of resiliency. Shit, what brand were they at the time? I think it was Seagate's. I think it was a Seagate. I think. Mind you, the Seagate are not as good anymore. Uh, but at the time that I had that one, yes, Seagate was good shit. It was good shit. So I think it was a Seagate. That was that was nefarious. Yes, absolutely nefarious. Absolutely nefarious. Yes. What was it? Was it like Fujitsu was top tier HD for time? Yes, Fujitsu does have good hard drives. Actually, what I have right now are the Samsung. I have Samsung SSDs, two of them. One is an M2, and the other uses the SATA interface. Um, that's my two hard drives. And then I have a mechanical hard drive that I use just for downloads. It's an older hard drive. They're going back to some spinning platters yet. I mean, I do have those. It's for downloads. I use that just to store downloads in there. Then I clean it up and stuff. Um, and I have an external 10 terabyte hard drive, which is basically my Steam hard drive. It's my Steam hard drive. Everything Steam goes to it, except um, a few more slightly intensive games in terms of drive access, like PSO2, because of New Genesis. New Genesis is very load intensive in terms of needing fast access. So I actually have NGS on one of the SSDs. Dual RAID DXT uses 1 terabyte Fujitsu. Nice, nice. So I have the do Samsung SSDs on that side? Yeah, do SSDs benefit from RAID? No, not really. They really don't. Best to keep SSDs separate. I mean, doesn't mean you can't. There's just no point. There's literally no real benefit. Might as well just keep them separate. Less issues with things going. RAID is good for mechanical hard drives. Yes, in general. Sorry, I'm scratching my belly. Scratching my belly over here. It's because of the belt of the tracker for the hip tracker is right here, so it was itching over here. Here's me belly. You even see my fingers sticking into the belly, but because it's where it is. Hey, that was belly tracking, I guess. I was poking my own abs. Hell yeah. With nails. Okay, maybe not that bad, but. Let me see. Just up died one day. That can happen. Yeah. I have my Windows installs on an SSD. Um, hopefully it doesn't die. Um, but if it does, since the only thing that is in that SSD is indeed just Windows, nothing is lost. Everything else is in other drives. It's either in the other SSD or the external um, Steam drive, and so on. And everything else, everything that is work files and so on that I actually have them stored in a cloud drive that is being cloned all the time. So I never lose my stuff, even if everything explodes. All my work files of the avatars and whatnot are all in a cloud drive, just constantly being cloned. So it helps. It helps because me losing avatar work would just kill me a little bit inside if I lost everything to this avatar. I would die a little inside. Um, so that's all stored. Or it would be tragic. Very tragic. Work files. Oh, speaking of which, if I want to get a job related to VR, what's in demand? Complicated. Uh, what's in demand? I guess it depends on what you're gonna consider a job related with VR. Right now, a lot of people want custom avatars. Custom avatars is in demand. Avatar makers and commissioners is in demand. World makers is in demand. Um, Indie devs that want to delve into VR. Modelers are in demand. VR beta testers are in demand. People with just knowledge of VR and how it works, and like the everyone that is very well aware of what are the primordial sins that you should not do in VR, and knows VR game design and what works in VR and what doesn't. Stuff like that. Like, for example, Fizzbone conversion in models that aren't broken. Yes. Like, a lot of people don't know how to use Fizzbones yet. A lot of people are just brute force converting their, even their sold avatars to Fizzbones. And they're not adapting it to Fizzbones. Like, Fizzbones is so much better than Dynamic Bones. It's not even, I'm not even joking. It's like way better. Like, that's how I optimize this avatar. This avatar got to a certain point that was almost unoptimizable because of Dynamic Bones. Thanks to Fizzbones, I increased the performance of this avatar tremendously because Fizzbones are so much better, even for optimization purposes. Like, Dynamic Bones don't propagate their properties very well. It's possible, but usually that doesn't work so well. So certain things that require certain specific properties, you actually need to, like, in the same chain, you need to put like multiple dynamic bones. This is absolutely unnecessary with Fizzbones because the parenting of properties propagates correctly. So for example, my hair back then with dynamic bones, I had an obnoxious amount of dynamic bone components. This, it acts exactly the same, just has one single Fizzbone component for the entire hair. It's a ridiculous difference and acts the exact same way. No difference whatsoever. It's a very big difference. A lot of people don't know how to use Fizzbones. A lot of people are still using colliders for a lot of things. Like, for example, hair colliding with your head. It cracks me up when I hear people in VR talk about their hair bones. I know, right? Like, a lot of people have their hair colliding with their face and so on. And their solution is usually just, collider. Just put a collider. No, 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 that's not how you optimize Fizzbones. Limit their rotation angle. Go and set it to angled and limit it until it stops clipping into your face. That's how you do it with Fizzbones. And then you don't need colliders and you save on colliders because colliders are heavy. Optimize. I could give a very good example that is right in your face on screen, but I can't exemplify it. But I can say there's no colliders. It's all through angle limitations. So I saved on 3 colliders. There's 0 now, and acts the exact same way. Because using Fizzbones correctly is imperative. Learn Fizzbones. I have. I love it. Hey, Eisen. Welcome stream. Open Zoe. Then again, I'm a stickler for optimization. That's why I go overboard, and I'm always looking for things. That's why when I saw Fizzbones could really help you optimize things a lot, I decided to learn Fizzbones and their settings to death, and I can optimize things. So my first try seems quite like the discussion. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here, Eisen. Obviously, Paul. Is that the newest Eisen emote? That is actually pretty cool. I like that emote. Holding the hat. That is cool. That's also cute and adorable. But, it's cute and adorable. Absolutely, I like it. My new one's been added for a while. Okay, first time I see it. That is cool. I like it. Wait, let me adjust the headset. It slipped slightly. Okay, I think I adjusted this correctly. There you go. Nice. Those are good. Basically, I think I've said this before in a stream. Like, the issue is time, right? But if I ever do find time, one thing I do want to do is open a Gumroad shop, make avatars and sell them, and also have avatar commissions. Because I think I could probably do something at least moderately optimized for people to use. At least optimized, even if not good. Time is impossible to manage. Curse you, time. Curse you. But yeah. But I would like to do that. VR chat needs good optimized avatars. Trying to watch and realizes it was off for like 10 minutes. Oh no! Oh no! I'll have some custom avatars eventually. Makes sense. Yeah, it's something everyone always wants. It's their own thing, right? And not a lot of people can make them. Like, I'm lucky in that regard that I could make my own stuff. The VTuber avatar, I made it myself. VR chat avatar, I made it myself. But not a lot of people have this luxury of knowing how to make things themselves. So that's why commissioners go into play. And it works. It works, Everyone's happy, basically. That way. Commissioners get, they get commission. They make things they like to do, like avatars and bonus, and other people get the avatars, and people are happy. You make a decent 1K or more pop per avatar, but yeah, time. There's time. Yes, time is always a thing. Time is goddamn evil, but. Oh, hey, Gravy! Welcome to Alphonse! Good to see you here. The fluffy tail is good, thank you. The fluffy tail is good. you're doing well. Probably you got all summer to try it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely try it. One thing I'm gonna recommend you is download some Gumroad avatars, some free ones. Download them. See how they're made. That's how I learned. I learned a lot from, a mix of my own experience from doing, things in 3D and working with Unity and Blender. And then I mixed in with the stuff that I was learning from seeing other avatars and seeing, okay, how did this person do this? How did it work? How did they make it work? And I just slowly started learning from seeing what others do and then doing it myself. Um, so you can get there. You can get there. It's tricky, but learn from free avatars. They can really teach you a lot of the basics. Um, some free avatars are more advanced than others, but you can really learn a lot from that. Gone down that road, only paid for custom body, doing everything else from scratch, including the head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like partial stuff is also possible. Wasn't that Lizzie? I think that's what Lizzie did, wasn't it? Which is totally fine, right? Some people are good with certain things, they can't do others. So, you fill in the blanks, right? Um, and that's totally cool. Hey, Weaver. I can see. Up inside. Nice, see? Doing the clothes, that's good too. Like, for example, I can't do, I guess my big issue is I can't do a body from scratch. I can't do a body from scratch. I can't do a head from scratch. I can work on clothes. I can do clothes things and so on. Textures. I can do hair to some degree. And some you sucks ass. And some you sucks. um, but for example, Vroid helped me a lot at the time when I didn't know anything else. Should have slept 2 hours ago. Sorry. I hope I'm not keeping everyone awake. Um, like I started with Vroid. I didn't know anything, so I started with Vroid. Um, and basically I just took advantage of, okay, I know how to make textures. I'll go from there, use Vroid to make the rest, right? Um, the part I didn't know how to make, which is the body and so on. I quickly, like a year later, even before that, but a year later is when I really hit that thing. Still not awake at, I mean, it's almost 10 a.m. for me and I didn't sleep yet, so. Hey, the rainy chat is on me, relax. Yeah, it is raining and so on. I'm glad it's helping you relax. That's why I said this was just gonna be a little chill stream. Us chatting, the rain and so on. Um, and I kind of just started going from there. Like I did my first avatar was from a Vroid, for VTubing, and I kind of just started from there. I did the hair, I did the textures for it. Um, I started learning how certain things work. Then I converted to VR chat, and I grabbed multiple free avatars at the time to see how they worked. I was like, okay, this is actually not too complicated. 3.0 was Avatar 3.0 was way more complex, but I actually prefer it. I'm coming on tonight this morning. Hey, happy you're enjoying it. As long as people enjoy it, I'm happy. Um, I have to go to bed, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Okay, TJ, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Um, so yeah, I went from there, and then eventually, Vroid actually was being a limiting factor. Where I wanted to do certain things that I knew I could do, but Vroid was actually limiting them. That's when I abandoned Vroid and started using this and making avatars with this and the cell shaded avatar. This one. That's how this avatar was born. This came and replaced the Vroid one, still cell shaded, still with things, and still the same kind of stuff, but all from scratch, all its own thing, without the limitations of Vroid. Um, so I can do way more with this one. Even though it's the same style, but I don't have any Vroid limitation of this avatar. I can do whatever with it. Vroid, I reached the stump just, that I couldn't go through. And adding things to it could only go so far. It is. It is. It definitely is. Um, but Vroid did teach me a lot because it was from Vroid that I had a base to learn from and keep going from there. So I'm not dissing Vroid. I'd never diss Vroid. I think Vroid is an amazing tool. Thought it was a magical day. Never look back. Exactly, exactly. See, I'm at that point. I can't look back. I can't go back to Vroid. It just feels weird. But I don't diss Vroid because Vroid is a fantastic tool. I still think it's a fantastic tool. I think it's great if someone is starting and they have nothing. It's fantastic. Vroid is great for what it is. Great starting point. No one please diss Vroid because Vroid doesn't deserve that. It's a great tool. Has limitations. Yes. But fantastic tool. And I used it. And a lot of people used it before they moved on to other things. Either commissioned or did it themselves, like I did. Uh, don't diss the Vroid. Yeah. um, but yeah, try things. Then I started like when I made this one, or started doing like it all started when I did this VRChat avatar. It all started from this one here that I'm gonna change to whenever it loads anyway. Yeah, there it is. This one. I started this one. Actually, I'm using an alternative top right now. Um, good job. I just walked to the side by accident. I'm sorry. Okay, I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, let me do the thing real quick. Listen, guys. Uh, Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is the normal top. Ah, you lost English class. Ain't that a thing? I like that look. See? So this is the first one I made. But it was me editing an existing one. I bought this avatar, and I just customize it to learn. Welcome, Pongo. This avatar, for example, is from Kyanite. At least the base I used was something that Kyanite made. I actually bought it. I love the way it looks because I like, something is completely miscalibrated with this avatar, but it doesn't matter. And I just went from there. Then I kept evolving until this is when I reached a certain look. This is when I reached the combination of panda look and the Kree face, the Kree head. And I was like, okay, this is what I want. And I went from there. It's good stuff to think about learning after. I'll be trying stuff tomorrow. So yeah, I guess for now I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay, sleep, Audrey. Thank you for being here. Hey. Why is it crying? Oh shit, I triggered the crying. Wait a minute. There we go. I fixed the crying. There's no more crying. There we go. Hi, hi. um, as you can see, this is actually the same face, but I then modified it. This is also the same body, but I then started modifying it. It was when I got to this point that I was like, okay, I can see how things work now better. And afterwards, became reiterations, and I got here. That's the 31 versions. Don't cry for me leaving. Wait, let me cry. I'm crying, see? I'm crying. The tears. Look at the tears in my eyes. The tears. Fear the tears. Yeah, that was a lot of work. A lot of learning. There was a lot of learning. I did a lot of mistakes. I broke a lot of stuff in the avatars. Um, I implemented things that were not optimized because I didn't know how to do better. Yeah, it's something I do like to see. See people's avatars grow and evolve. And how sometimes it's like, it's the same, but not. It's like, it's just grew. Like, here's my Vroid. I still have my Vroid here, of course. I would never delete it. See, here's my Vroid. With another outfit, but it's my Vroid. Let me put on another one. I think I'm wearing the right thing. So I can remove this one. Yeah. See, here's my Vroid. Ta-da! Hey, Conk. Augustine! Open speed. See, this is my Vroid. I did add a lot of things to it. But, like the watch, which is actually a working watch, for example, here. You can actually see it working. See it? Slightly from the corner. You can see it's actually working and so on. Oddly enough, has good shoulder tracking. Imagine that. It was Vroid that evolved to this one. This is what came to replace the Vroid. It's this. Yeah. See, all the elements are. Yep. It's just an evolution, basically. It just went on. The eyes can be deadly. Maybe. I'm sorry about that. Blah. Yeah. It all led to this, basically. And basically it all ended in the cel shaded avatar in this one. They're the two, I guess, current main looks, to call it something. I guess I can say that. They're the main looks is the more advanced ones. Even if the cel shaded one is behind in versions, like a lot of the changes in this one were not implemented in the new one yet. We'll get there with time. Yeah, this is basically the beta one that gets all the cool features first. Look at all these free yawn ASMR redeems. Yes, I mean, something like that. Something like that. That's not me, but I know what you mean. So kind of just grew. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Um, all these avatars were a massive learning experience. And I know I can do way better now, even. And that's why this avatar keeps evolving, because I know I can do better. I redid the armature and the bone setup of this avatar a shit ton. Like, even if you go to Blender and you put it side by side, it may seem similar, but you'll notice it's not the same. Because I redid the bone structure so much to optimize things that it's not even similar. Especially for fair. Okay, so chest area, okay, it's just one single fizz bone configuration thing. Okay, just one Fizzbone script. It used to be 7 because Dynamic Bones required all 7. Not anymore. It's just one and acts the exact same way. No difference. It actually works better. I even saved 2 colliders. I'm getting almost 2 years and know how to react to things. That does make sense, yeah. It's all a big, it's all a big evolution. No, things change a lot, and so I change along with it. Avatars. Considering it all started with me just handing my phone to my mom and T-posing in front of her and just asking, okay, just take a picture of me. And she was like looking at me with a face of, what the fuck? And I'm like, trust me, it's okay. uh, hey, Jolly Bullet Jolly. Wakashin! Open. Mom, please take these pictures. Don't ask questions. Yep, and just like there, T-posing, smiling. It's okay. Trust me. It's fine. Just take the picture. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Basically, just so I could do the arm length proportions and so on. So that's basically why I asked her that. Um, so that's how I did it. It all started with a picture in a T pose, and then going to Vroid and starting to calibrate. What? Hi, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I don't know what you're talking about, but here, I am God, so it's okay. Technically a raccoon queen, but we'll go with that. All will be well, K-Wolf. Worry not. Welcome and enjoy. All will be well. But anyway, yes, avatars. That's why I'm considering with time, which is the thing of actually making avatars. It's 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 very disconcerting for me. Like going to some places, even public ones, and seeing people with avatars that my avatar fits in theirs in terms of performance 10 times. And I'm like, how do you even do that? How can you even move with that? Like, I enable debug visibility of their colliders, and I get blinded by massive balls of collision, and I'm like, I can't see shit! What's going on? It's it's atrocious what some people do with their avatars. And some sell them like that. Like, go to some avatar worlds. And some avatar worlds have really good looking avatars that are so horribly optimized that it's not even funny. They're almost crashers. But they're not crashers because they're avatars. But they could be considered crashers in some cases. By accident. By accident. It's not even on purpose, but they can be considered crashers. It's it's mind-boggling. Exactly. It's mind-boggling how poorly optimized some avatars are. Once Kathy is dead, with a small avatar formula will be a thing, I need to start all over. You're probably not wrong, that's the thing. I mean, my hands are on my knees, by the way, in case you're wondering what the hell is going on. I'm just moving my legs. Um, for perspective, so this is Gen 4, technically, of my avatars. Generation 4. This is what technically it is. Is it Gen 4? I think it is. Yeah, this is Gen 4. Um, I do have a Gen 5 already. I have a Gen 5 folder, oddly enough. It has an avatar in there already. So Gen 5 of me exists. Yes. Is it a usable thing? No. No, it's not. Does it exist? Yes. Yes, it does. And it's still going to be recognizable, still going to be me, and so on. But it's going to be a different type of avatar. Some people have seen previews of it. Some people have seen a few previews. When you feel strong emotional connection to the avatars you make. I do. I do. 5D chess, yes. I have a very strong emotional connection to the avatars because essentially they're a part of me. I make them as a part of me. That's why I guess if you look at my avatars, you don't see anything like too weird, I guess. You don't see anything that I guess you probably wouldn't see someone potentially wear. Or nothing too unrealistic to call it something. Because like I base it all on me essentially. My avatars are an extension of me. So that's why like glasses, these are my glasses. These are my real life glasses on my eyes. Yeah, 99.9% human, yeah. With the exception of a few things that I may potentially have that are a bit more, I guess, fantastical, like a lightsaber or something, but those are accessories. Or maybe a cosplay of something. But otherwise, what I wear as an avatar is what I would wear on behind the avatar. I like the chokers, you know? I like chokers, so here's a choker. I wear glasses, so here's my glasses. I put them on the avatar. Um, Stuff like that. Um, like, you notice that the Vroid had a watch on my wrist. Um, yeah, that's also a human feature, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Stranger for money. Affect the process. I don't think it would affect the process because I'm very. I'm a perfectionist in what I do. Um, so I wouldn't feel happy if I made an avatar for someone that commissioned an avatar. And but it doesn't even matter if they paid me money or not. I would not just give something to them that I wouldn't even be happy with. Um, First, they would have to be happy with it. But I myself need to be happy with what I did to even show it to them to see if they're happy with it. Um, I don't like to rush things. I don't like to, I guess, half ass stuff to call it something. Um, so basically, if me making an avatar for someone else, I'd be making it as if I was making it for me, but with someone else's specs. So someone gives me the specifications, and I will put yes. So I'll put the same effort to it as if I did it for myself, I guess. Money or not. And I made avatars for other people. Um, of course, I can make them better now than in the past. The past, I made avatars for friends, but it was a learning process because even I look at the avatars I made before and I'm like, I could do that way better now. It's a process. Um, so I am in some cases redoing their avatars to be better, um, or different versions of them again. Uh, So it kind of works out. So I'll say there are several versions of yourself that would be client-side ready. Yeah, in a way, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Like, for example, I am on the side working on an avatar for someone. Not gonna say who. Um, and for what they would use it for. Yep. So it's like, and I'm working on that avatar, and I know exactly what I want for it because I also happen to know what that person would like for it. So, with all of that in mind, I'm working on it as if it was for myself with those features because I know they would want it. You'll see it soon-ish enough, I think. You might see it soonish enough, one way or another. Even if it's me showing it on stream or something. Um, but I'm working on an avatar for someone. It's actually the first time I'm gonna make an avatar like that. Um, that is actually not very human. It's humanoid, not human. Uh, or like I am, which is half animal. But I like challenges, and I'm taking that challenge if it was something for myself, and I'm gonna be working on it if it is was for me. Um, so I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it. It's gonna be a fun experience. It's gonna be a fun experience. That's for sure. It'll be a fun experience to do that. Coolness. I was wondering something. Yeah? Kathy Alpana, much would have. Ha ha ha! There we go. Ask away. I'm evil, but I'll still answer questions. uh, I just think that avatars are an important thing, so that they can't be half-assed, I think. They need to be something that both the creator and the user will be proud of, I think. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. Um, I think if a creator does something that they're not proud of and actually sell it, I think it's bad juju. Is there I see if you're human or human-like? Is that just natural preference, or is there a pressure to conform? Um, there's no specific pressure to conform. It's more because the entire VR chat framework is is centered around humanoid avatars. Um, unless you're also talking about furry avatars, those exist. They're not easy to, not common. Just a better word. They're not common to find, but you can find them. There's even free bases on Gumroad if someone wants to make their own furry avatar. I mean, there's even just heads in case, for example, like I'm using the panda bear body base. Like I could grab one of the many furry styled heads and just put it here. And then I could make like an actual raccoon version of me, for example, um, using that. Um, and I'd still have the same body and so on, just different head to be, the raccoon head. Um, so there's the tools are built around the humanoid frame set. Yep, pretty much, yeah. So as long as it's humanoid, it's easy to work. It's less the pressure to conform. It's more because it's made to work like that. It doesn't mean you can't make, for example, a quadped avatar. You can. A lot of people have. Just don't use full body tracking for it, or it's gonna destroy it entirely. Because it's an impressive body of work you produced. Thank you. Glad you like it. Um, Schreiser was a pun in there. Ignore it. There was, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understood. I understood what you mean. I understood what you mean. FD is baked in for bipeds. Yes. Um, if you wanna be a quadped and use full body tracking, you better be ready to go on all fours, or the avatar is not gonna work. You're gonna be actually moving like a quadped if you want to do that. So you better be ready. You better be ready. Because that's what will happen, basically. You'd probably need to do some adaptations to the armature. Oh, sorry, adjusting my button in the chair. Oh, it makes me wonder how people will change things like Thomas the Tank Engine Nightmare avatars. Oh, those are just desktop only. Those are desktop only. Or they're not even rigged, so even if you have full body tracking, it's only going to track your head. There's a lot of avatars like that. Like, for example, if I have an avatar which is Starscream, for example. Starscream, Skywarp, etc. The Seekers from Transformers. And you can transform into the jet. But if you transform into the jet form is only rigged to your right hand. So when you transform, the entire thing is on your right hand, and you literally just do this to move it, as if you're playing. As you're flying a toy plane. So basically you just do this. Except it's a massive plane the size of your avatar that you're moving while doing this. That's how it works, for example. So a non-humanoid, like a vehicle, like Skywarp is his Steam name. Hey, Skywarp is cool. I like Skywarp. Here's Sky. I'm gonna show Skywarp because yes, where's Skywarp? Here's Skywarp. Seekers for the win. Hell yeah. And here's the plane. See? It's on my hand. I control it literally just going with my hands. See, this is what I'm doing with my hands. See? This is it. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm, oh my god, it's like super massive. Hi. I have no idea how big I'm smiling. Oh, I'm a fan of Dirge. Hey, nothing wrong with Dirge. Dirge's cool too. Seekers are great. Doesn't matter the Seekers though. Okay, I'm gonna go back to myself. If you want, I can let you copy this one later, Dracula. So you can have Skywarp. Ta-da! Back to normal. Hell yeah. Hey, Coneheads are Seekers too. It's okay. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Eventually, that'll be awesome. Hey! Awesome. I can do that. And then you can be Skyward. Because Skywarp is awesome, so. Seekers are cool. I like the concept of Seekers. It's a great. Oh my jeebus, I am so sorry. Blah blah blah. Yes, here we are. I like the concept of Seekers. Imagine. Something is wrong. Did my hips lose tracking? Pew 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 pew. We need working lasers too. Hell yeah. Raccoon in disguise. More than meets the eye. The raccoons. I need to stand up for a sec. I need to check my calibration real quick. Because I don't know if my hip went off kilter, so I need to check if my hips went off kilter or not. No, seems fine actually. Actually seems fine. So I think we're good. It just seemed like it because I was sitting, but I guess it's fine after all. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. The Transformers. Do, 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 do. I think they are working. Oh, I'm sorry. They are working lasers, but not with the Saboteur. The Saboteur is actually 2.0. It's before 3.0. It's kind of old. I don't know if there's better by now for Skywarp and Starscream and so on. But it's there. It's there. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a possible thing. Wait, let me grab something. Is it too far? Is it too far? Yes, it is. I'll grab back. Shit! You have to stand up again. No. I can do this. I promise I can do this. I'm walking around carefully because of the cables. If it wasn't the cable, I'll be walking more freely. Because I don't want to step on the cable. Okay, here we go. Breakfast. Breakfast is a thing. What? I'm sitting at my desk. Eating breakfast and streaming. Imagine. Kinda makes sense, doesn't it? It actually makes sense. I think. Wait, I'm actually moving a bit backwards. Where did that? Whoa, tracking. Hello. There we go. Better. I'm 2 hours late breakfast. Yeah, just 2 hours, yeah. I got distracted because we were all talking and stuff. With Fizzballs, we also have a sound wave avatar create energon cubes they could give to other people. Yes, that's actually possible. That is actually possible, yes. Absolutely possible. It's tricky, but possible. That's what matters, that it's possible. There's, for example, an example avatar in the SDK. And even in the Fizzbones demo world, there's actually an avatar that you can hold. The avatar is like a plate with fries or chips. And other avatars can go and grab the chips and eat them. So that's basically an example. Just assume that the chips are the Energon cubes, basically. So it's totally possible to do that. Yep. People just be grabbing the Energon cube instead of the chip. Would be tricky. Yes. Because the chip is a small thing, right? Just a tiny little thing. Now words to express how fun it would be to have a Transformers RP party where you get smashed on Energon and blast Autobots. Yes. You know, just like that episode. We all got drunk on Energon. Hail Cybertron! Land of the Metal Moon. And then Megatron passed out. That was a quote from that episode. Imagine that. Hey, Morningstar. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy you. I get a voice changer so I can do Megatron or Soundwave. Hey, that would work. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Morningstar. Watching a video the other day about the Transformers game. Interesting stuff. There's some interesting games, yeah. And there's an interesting story about them, too. That is the interesting thing. What are we doing today? We're just chatting right now. Talking about things on. That's basically what we're doing. Just chilling because it's like super hot. So I don't think I could dance right now without dying. Because I do dance also and go on tours and show places off, but it's way too hot to move too much right now. So we're just chilling, talking about thingies. Let's just enjoy the rain outside. Hell yeah, see? And thunder, and thunder. See, it was just the thunder. It was like the thunder was like, I'm here too. Oh. The thunder didn't want to feel left off. It was like, I'm here. Like, I can run in the background, raining over here. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Although it's not gone, but you know, it's a song. You won't hear me sing too often because anxiety. So that's the thing. Um, I'll be making videos. It's raining raccoons. It's raining raccoons. Hallelujah. I need a hero. Am I parked okay? Perfectly fine, yeah. All is good. We're just chilling with the rain. Relaxing. There's gotta be a Cybertron VRC world. Let's find out. Wait, exactly, need to do it higher. Otherwise... Shit! And I'm gonna have to do it turned backwards. Because that thing keeps messing me up. Okay. Okay. Cybertron! Is there Cybertron? Oh shit, there is. 3 of them. Cybertron, Cybertron base, Cybertron test, entire Cybertron test, yes. Hey Nate! Welcome Steve! Come see. Are those your usual ears or are they just a strap on ear? Actual ears have a tail too. See? Let me stand up from my chair. See? There's the tail. There we go. I need head pads. Head pad. Head pad the Nate. Head pad the Nate. There we go. I hope it's better now. Oh, you had a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can relax and chill with us here. Just enjoy. Relax. All will be well, Nate. Forget the hardships of your day. You got hurt. Oh no. What happened? Are you okay? No, Nate. You have one job. Yes, not get hurt. One job. Not getting hurt. It's a good job, you know? I squished my hand on a wooden crate and wait. I hope he didn't break anything. Holy shit. Are you okay? No dying allowed around here, by the way. Okay, so don't you go dying. It's a cold world out there. Yes. Yes. Right now it's hot as shit, but... I stole a box of it because Kitty needed a new litter. Hey, that works. It's for the cause of the kitties. It's fine. It's acceptable. This is acceptable. Yeah, I'm fine. The corner of the crate. Poke that and the weight pushed in and I feel a small bruise coming. That makes sense, yeah. Ice, ice. Lots of ice. Put lots of ice on it. I'd love to work there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, put lots of ice on that. To make sure it doesn't, you know, get... Oh, sorry. Doesn't get super bruised or anything. So I have to make a karaoke stream. Shit. I'm making used to be in chicken gaza. Nice. That is good, creature. Yum yum. No, if it's bruised already or it's dirt. I mean, it could be both. It could be both, you know? It's that situation of why not both? Although in this case, one of them was bad. Mans are dirty when I just got home. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Go and wash those hands, young man. You go and wash those hands, young man. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, you know? The silly thing. Going to shower, I'm all sweaty. Might be a good idea too, yeah. As long as it's not infected, I think you can get better with ice. Yeah, yeah. That should help. If it's indeed like a bruise or something, just ice it and you'll be fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? In theory. It's like everything. Everything could go wrong. Hopefully not. That'd be way too tragic. So hopefully not. I'm going to tough it out and leave it as is. I have a big ass bruise of my knee. It's been there for like 2 weeks now. Says the person who broke their hand. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Why I never. Okay, yes I did. I broke my hand. This hand. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I broke my hand. Oh, here. I say this as I grab the virtual keyboard and throw it all over the place. Because yes. And I did throw it all over the place. Good job. Can't even tell. I know, right? Actually, there's scars, but they're hard to adjust. I'm still adjusting them here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Caribbeans. Open stream. Open say. I gave me headpads from Dirty and Sweaty. There we go. Headpads. Howdy howdy. Sorry. English. Best stream. I don't know about that. Hey, thank you for being here, Cobeans. I hope inside. um, uh, uh, let me do a thing. That should simplify things a tad. It works sometimes because it's not working OBS. I'm not sure what they're asking. If someone could give me a hand with that and pass it through a translator. Speaking of work, speaking of raccoons, I mean, okay, reached the halfway point. I'm gonna retweet the stream. I've retweeted the stream. I have no idea what's being said. Whoever's running power generator to stop it. I mean, it's a thing, right? Let me do a thing. I need to do a thing. Because they're still asking something, or talking about something. I don't know what it is. You speak Korean. Oh. Sorry, I do not. Give me a sec. Google Translate. I don't speak Korean. Sorry. And then I go here. I hope that didn't just mistranslate something, and it's okay. Obvious fuck. Oh, they understand? Okay. Thank you, Cubbians. It's okay, Boogie. I saw something green. Hey, something green is good. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that is the evil part, Gravy. Yeah. One quick caught me off guard and boom, squished my hand. Look like you can't eat cheese. Well, the expression of the character. I think that was a mistranslation. I don't know what to say. I think that was definitely some mistranslation. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. I throw and squish everyone's packages at work. That works, yeah. Hey, as long as things go well, right? He's all good, he's all good. Just don't throw them away too far, you know? Otherwise, they may fall on your foot. Imagine if you miss, it slips, and then you're like on your foot. You're like, "Ah!" You know that'll be worse. That'll be worse. That'll be painful. That'll be painful. But that'll be worse. I more love it. See if she talks to us, Ma. Oh, had worse. Wait, she who? I'm not good at this, but I understand the sound effects buttons. Okay. Wait, let me see if I can. I hope this is good. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if this is correct. I'm sorry if it's not. Long story short, a supercharger that was at the top of the trailer fell and hit the back of my. Ow. 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 Now that is painful. Are you okay? Is by anyone know why? I stepped on Kitty's tail today. Oh no, the poor kitty. The poor tail. I'm sure he had his revenge, didn't he? That's why you're saying your day was bad. I can see it. Superchargers are evil and heavy. Especially evil. Maybe it's the weight of the evil. Hmm. Hey, Action Base. Welcome stream. Open stream. You have a problem. What's the problem? Guys, I was just say throw it for example. He's like, I spoiled Kitty nonetheless. I mean, that's a good idea. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Transforms the dread mode. Um, see if I can type this. Raccoon. There we go. I sometimes was viscously throw package that's like carpet and stuff related. Yeah. What if I let you know when you're doing it? Okay. Thank you, Morningstar. Thank you. Yeah, I think I understood that's what they mean, yes. Okay. Have a good breakfast, Morningstar. And good luck at work. Yeah, I can see that being a problem action based. I'm I don't have advice for that. Um, sorry. Okay, Nate. Have a good shower. I don't really have good advice for that. Action based, it's kind of tricky. I'm not sus. What you on about? I'm not sus. I am super pure, okay? I'm super pure. Hmm. Hmm. I am the purest of them all, okay? You look at me for the news next stream. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you next stream. Hey. 300%, see? We were saying it. 300%. Yeah. I'm like super innocent. I know where you were at the time of sus. No. Okay, take care, Gravy. Thank you for being here. Hope we're doing well. Have a good day. Wholesome sign anyway. It was genuine because she makes me happy. Hey, how that make people happy? I have to follow Obey's example and throw packages out the belt. Oh, Jesus. uh, please be careful, Gravy. Uh, please be careful, Gravy. Also, because I prefer it. Okay. Maybe cats in Korea, but we don't have enough raccoons. I'll eat near enough raise raccoon. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hi, Miko. Hey, Miko. Welcome stream. Enjoy. I approve. He would approve. Hey, Korean traditions, hell yeah. Not a bad thing. Not yes, yes. Not at all. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Been a while since I've seen this top. I know, right? Hey, Bunta. Welcome stream. Up inside you. This is the wrong place. This is Minecraft. I don't know, but we do have cookies, so. Feed raccoons ramen. Yes, I love ramen, so it makes sense. Day 3 of learning boundaries. That is true. Boundaries are a good thing to learn, yeah. Hell yeah. We got cookies here, Miko. It's okay. All will be well. Raw. No. Ramen. 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 Yum, yum, yum. Ramen. It's actually a thing. I'm sure it is, but ramen is what we're talking about. Takes notes for one. I'm one and done, Kathy. Hey, never be able to unsee that now. Yes, I know, right? I mean, it's all super innocent. It's okay, right? No one saw anything wrong, right? It's legit the type of ramen wheeze. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I press X to doubt on that. I press X to doubt. All the X. Here's a bigger X. Hurricane redeem for a date. It's gonna be a while. I mean, it's okay. Quite a few people have did it already. I'll have to start going through them soon. I've just been busy. But I'll be start um doing those redeems I already won soon. I know this almond legit has it on his throne gifts. Seriously? Shit, that's kind of scary. That is a scary thing. Shit. Especially because of the name. Were you guys talking about cooksy? No, cookies, cookies. Not cooksy. Just cookies. Yeah, cookies. It's Miko's favorite thing. Cookies. See, there we go. See, cookies. We got cookies. We got all the cookies you may ever need. Chocolate. That's amazing. Glad you like it, Caitlin. Thank you for being here. Glad you enjoy. Can clip video flashbangs. Flashbang? I mean, yeah, I know of Cooksy. Yeah. I know of Cooksy. Or a bit special without. I'm good at eating related. If I was just not on the name. Red pepper paste. Okay. Loving animals good. Love animals is good. People say thing instead of thing. I guess it's because it's close enough. Let me do, I love animals too. I don't think I mistyped that. Okay, I'm gonna type this and the thing. There we go. Came on as soon as LMNO. Now it became Elamino. Elamino! I was never clipped by Cooksey, but I'm too small for that, I guess. So it's fine. I've seen a few Cooksey clips, but nothing special. I guess because I don't even have time. I barely have time to watch YouTube. It's a thing. I haven't had time a lot. It's been a lot of work, 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 work. I used to watch a lot of VTuber clippers like in the past. You know, when I had time, when I had this thing called time, um, and then I stopped having time, so I kind of stopped. So I kind of stopped it. Been doing 2 jobs in fast food. I hope it goes well. Oh Jesus, that was the tracker. Where is the country? Um, just watch Cookie Clips and made me laugh. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, is my tracker good? Yes. I think it's drifting a tad because of my position right now. Yeah. I'm kind of covering it at times. Okay. Okay, I hope the translator doesn't let me down for this. Visual. Minor visual. Mine uses visual. Minor by line of sight, basically. Uh, so it's like, there's the laser sweeps from the base stations, right? Um, and then, um, they see the trackers because the trackers have multiple little sensors around them in multiple areas. And, as long as one of these little, I guess, sensor eyes, you're welcome. As long as one of these sensor eyes, see it, you're fine. Okay, cool beans. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed. Take care. See you next time. Yes, by visual. It sees the base station laser sweeps, and goes from that. As long as one point of the trackers can see at least one of the base stations, it can track. It can track. They have like shit. I have the headset on, so I can't see. Uh, um, but they have multiple points um, around them. Um, Let me see if I can feel them. Yeah. Hey, thank you for being here. And these points, uh, there's like the tracker is like this. It's like a little bowl shaped thing. To call it something, it's like a bowl shape, and there's these little sensor eyes on the outside and the inside of the bowl shape of sorts. Um, and as long as one of these is seeing the base stations or the laser sweeps from the base stations, then it's being tracked because it can calculate where it is from the base station position. Or whether it is in relation to the base station. That's more it. To be more accurate, that's what it does. That's a new method, which is a diagonal laser sweep. Yeah, hooray for math! Exactly. That's exactly what it's doing. This is all. It's all math. It's all triangulation. Um, it's all positional triangulation. Uh, secretly ate math. I mean, I understand it. It's one thing that is so necessary, especially for VR. A lot of VR uses maths. Tracking is all maths. Slime VR is all an ultra complex algorithm that is mathematically calculating your skeleton position by every single tracker's position in relation to the headset. Yeah, most understand thumbs up. I guess it's one of those universal things, thumbs up and so on. It kind of makes sense, actually. So, for example, right now I don't have the base stations in the final position. Slime must be an acronym. It probably is, yes. Uh, Dorime! 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 Eep. I don't know what's an acronym for, but it's definitely an acronym, yeah. It definitely is an acronym. Dorime. Wait, okay, I'm gonna have to stand up. Because my butt is hurting. The chair is killing my butt. The chair is killing my butt. Need to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me grab this camera here. There you go. At least you're seeing my face. Simulating your Integer multiplex Enigma jiggers. Absolutely, absolutely. Sounds like a must. Sounds like I must entertain. Nice. I like that. As you can see, got it right bottom. Thinking of making gaming chairs too. Yeah, it's a good idea, yeah. They're nice. They're nice gaming chairs. They're comfy. Gaming chairs are comfy. Wait, where am I pointing this? Oh god. Okay, there we go. I'm pointing it to my face now. There we go. I have succeeded. I have succeeded. We're good. It's okay. I have succeeded. And this is, by the way, the room for those who may not have seen it. There's the room. There's the monitors. You're not seeing the virtual windows in front of the monitors with my actual monitor views. You're just seeing the texture I put in world. But in front of these monitors, I have my actual monitors. uh, because, yes. um, kind of makes sense for that, basically. Think to yourself, please finish. I'll be back. The voice is good. Uh, Thank you. There we go. You'll understand that, I think. Da 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 da. You made a friend in Korea tonight. Yes. Hey, that's a good thing, right? You just got up with a sore butt, you liar. I mean, yes, I did. My butt is sore, yes. uh, because despite the setup, um, I can have a more comfortable chair in my VR space. So. Oh, hydrate, hydrate. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, let me do a thing. Let me move. Let me move. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna move from this place. Oh. Give me your thing. There we go. And then... There's the close-up. Zoop. Okay, let me grab this here. Move. And then move again. And this goes carefully here. Whatever carefully means. Okay, carefully means not breaking anything, I think. Yes, I think I succeeded in not breaking anything. Oh, welcome back, Nate. So we're gonna have a free camera for a bit. Let me just reset something. Are my legs properly calibrated? I can't even tell. Oh, okay. Let me enable the mirror so I can check if this is okay. Wait, what is this not working? Come on. Come on. You can do this. Why are you... There we go. Success. Main mirror. No, not the video player. Go away, video player. I just want the mirror. Thank you. Okay, are the legs calibrated? They're calibrated enough. We're good. I'm calibrated enough. This is okay. This is acceptable. Shit. Okay. I close the mirror. I'm gonna put this here. And go back. Go away. And there's the outside. How it's raining. See? This is how it's raining outside. Let me disable that. I'll disable that. Okay. I'll disable the face line. This is the rain outside. Isn't it chill? For those wondering what are these circles, it's these reflecting on the mirror. The outside. Yeah, there's also a body horror game. Dang, some cute. They're playing shoots up through their head. They laugh. Yeah, I mean, over here in VR chat, it kind of is normal because of tracking just going. So things happen in weird ways, I guess. Yeah, we'll never be able to unsee it. And what is it, Nate? Do tell. I am curious. I am curious to what your question might be. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. When you eat string cheese, do you eat it by peeling it piece by piece or you just bite it whole? Basically what Dracula said is true. That's basically it, yeah. Peel for experience and just go string by string. Are you hungry? Yes. Kinda makes sense. Maybe. In theory. So it's okay. It's fine. I think I do need to calibrate though. Let me turn on the mirror real quick. Y'all gonna see me T-pose for a second? Please apologize. Please ignore the T-posing. Pretend that nothing is happening. That it's all normal. And stuff. And so on. Don't worry about it. Let me just set this to the side for a moment. So I can see myself in the mirror. The T-pose. And see where all the trackers are. Okay, here we go. So, okay, yeah, this definitely needs a recalibration. Something is off. Let's not forget where a certain someone just exploded and it was just a big hole. Mine. It was like happened with Moon too, that's the funny part. Yeah, I never saw anyone's chest explode. Yeah, it's a glitch in VR chat in certain avatars and certain ways of making them that the chest area just de-renders. Literally, this area just goes. Don't ask. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. This is the fault outfit. That's why you're seeing it when calibrating, even though the other is what I'm using. It's just the funky thing. It's just the funky thing of how things work when calibrating. Oh, wow. Okay. I just cracked my neck. That was necessary. Calibrating is tricky. We're back. Ta-da! Okay, we're good. We're good. I can't actually do it. It's not something I can manually trigger. It just happens. It just kind of happens. When some things go haywire, I guess, with VRChat. I don't know what conditions are there for it. So it just happens. I don't know. It kind of just goes, ah, well, I'm gonna explode now. Explosion. And everything explodes. My voice is completely destroyed. What the hell is going on today? It's happening again. I'm good. It's okay. That was weird. That was strange. That was nefarious. So, I mean, you're gonna head to bed now due to calls at work tomorrow. Good night, creature in chat. Good night, Bacon. Sleep well. Hope work goes well tomorrow for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, let me do a thing. There we go. Why the camera following me now? Why not, right? You're following my motions. Same, flying back to my coffin before the sun comes all the way up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. We're still in the PC tips. Thank you for being here, Drogula. Sleep well. Hope your coffin is it's comfy. If you need anything, any questions about PC stuff, poke me or my Discord server. We have a tech section for that, where everyone helps each other. So, eh. Take care, Akla. See you next stream. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I need a drink. I need another cough drop. That's what I need. I need another cough drop. Which is... Wait, what is this? Okay, it's not this. Oh, found one. Kathy, please don't die. It's bad for your health. I know, right? Wait, let me do a thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do it. There we go. Ta-da! Here's a cough drop to help with the not dying part. I think it's important. It's important to have the not die part. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, we're good. It's okay. We're not. I did it. It's okay. I think that was a success. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I think it was a success, so we're good. Hmm. Shit, I forgot to do a thing. Wait, let me. I'm gonna do this here. Okay, now I'll be able to see the chat better. If I move places to stand up for a bit. There we go. Ah! 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 Oh, I, my ex, I can see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Wait, I do thing. Let me thing. Wait, I think Boogie's there. Wait, did Boogie do the? Oh, thank you, Boogie. I wasn't sure. Thank you, Boogie. Hey, my stream went well. How did your chat go for you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I guess I should probably do the intro. I am Kathy. I'm a raccoon VTuber and VR chat content creator. I hope you enjoy. Mentios, hello. Thank you, Mentios. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the follow, my. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Sorry about that. I'm taking an evil cough drop to fix it. I promise it's okay. I'm fine. I'm alive. I think I'm alive. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Guns Joe. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. It was super relaxing, much needed. I understand that. It's basically what I'm doing. It's so hot that I'm just kind of just chilling today and just talking with everyone for the relaxing. Relaxing is also needed. Some chilling and so on. The rare people that get my name right the first time. Hey, maybe I did. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, Icy Mints. Welcome stream. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had fun. I'm evil. I get names right. Well, I'm evil normally, so it kind of works out. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Hope you'll enjoy this chill stream today because it's way too hot to dance. Otherwise, it's probably what I would be doing. Hope you get to relax today. It's almost the weekend. You got this. Hell yeah. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Hopefully with less heat too. Less heat would be great. Less heat would be fantastic. So maybe I could actually dance them without dying from heat. Thank you, Maya. uh, usually I do dance and do world hopping visits and other thingies like, well, this is what I'm doing today, was just talking. But I'm chatting good a bit. Yeah, if you need to go to sleep, please, yes. Uh, definitely go to sleep. Thank you. I'm alright. I was planning to almost die, then I need to chill. Now I'm here. Hey, chill's good. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm sorry. I'm going. Take care, Mike. Thank you for the raid once again. Sleep on. Thank you for being here. See, not dying is good. Not dying is good. Being here and chill. Well, hopefully, chill will be good. Wonderful stream. Good night. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you as well. Take care, Mike. Ta-da. It's okay, I died so many times already. Well, see, I guess there's a limit, but as long as it's not excessive, it doesn't become permanent. Mr. Pegasus! That's fantastic. Pegasus, I like that. Welcome to the stream. Open stream. Hi, honey. No, dying is not allowed here. This is a no dying allowed zone, where people are just allowed to have fun. Fun and enjoy the zooms and also chill. In the case of today, since today was just being chill and relaxing, because things are way too hot for anything else right now. Wait, let me check something. Let me see if my fan is in the right place. Wait, I heard something. Oh, that's oof. You can hold it. Oh, thank you for the resub, Mia. Welcome to stream. Open side. Yeah, I'm just being Pepega. My bad though, I can't come. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. Chilling is good. Down. Maybe, Trying to see if I have my fan in the right place. Okay, it's here, right? I'm gonna increase its power. There we go. I had to put it a bit stronger because it's getting kind of warm. Hey, Zed, I'll go stream. Up and see. Little deaths only. Yes, Weaver. Yes. Little deaths only. And even then, don't die. Just good stuff is allowed here. Relaxing stuff. Or rain, in this case. Should be listening to the rain, actually. I think. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I just like it. I'm just trying to be evil, yes. More or less. Thank you for the follow, I see, man. Thank you. Open save. Easy fall. Let's go. It's just evil that today is way too hot. Today is super hot. I actually took a break yesterday because the heat. It was murder. And here we are today. Wahahaha. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. So we're doing small motions just to chill and relax. Trying these new salted caramel Belgian waffles, pretty damn good. I mean, you had me at salted caramel. You had me at salted caramel because I love salted caramel. You had me at waffles too because I like waffles. I want to try that now. I want to try that now. It sounds yummy. Like, and then when there's things that have like vanilla covered, in this salted caramel thingy, maybe add a bit of chocolate in the middle, and it's just mwah, fantastic. Oh, yeah, Phoenix. Aquasheem. Alfonso. Thank you for the follow. A nice good snack. I believe it. I mean, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. Hello. I want to try it. I like salted caramel stuff. And if it's ice cream, because ice cream is a thing with this heat, um, ice cream, but it's like salted caramel ice cream with vanilla flavor in the middle, and I'm like, oh yes, please, please, please. Oh, thanks for the follow names too. Hey, welcome stream. Welcome say. Oh shit, did I not set myself to streaming? Oh, wait a minute. I'm working as an 87 streamer, following nearly 20 months I've been on Twitch. Well, I can believe it, vlogs. Hey, that's a lot of nice. That's good, that's good. Cheese ice cream. It's actually a thing, yeah. Cheesecake ice cream, it's fantastic. Hi, Nate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy it here. Da, da, da. Which reminded me to see if I'm actually set the stream. I'm not. I still have myself set to Avatar. I am up here too. I am. Thank you. Cheesecake sounds good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheesecake is amazing. Cheesecake is great and I love it. Okay, streaming. There's my notification. I forgot to set this. Jesus. Why do I always forget to set myself to streaming? It's like, it just hit me. Go to bed. Hey, Skitch, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. No, but name's just Guy here. Haven't seen her in a while. Scott's gonna need a stockpile of frozen popsicles. Hell yeah. Never, you never fight the system. Fight the system. I see people that know each other. That's pretty cool. I like that. You know everyone, Nate. It's like you're always everywhere a little bit. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I need a big stockpile of ice cream. Lots of ice cream. But I don't think I'm even gonna eat it. I'm just gonna like put it in my head and let it melt to cool me off or something. I don't know. It's just so hot right now. At times. I'm doing okay because I have a fan right behind me. Pointing at me. I'd be dead otherwise. I don't have it in the front so that the microphone doesn't pick it. The index microphone. Because it's very sensitive. So, I want to save you all from hearing by accident. You don't want to hear that. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah, that'll be a bad idea. But it'd probably feel good, unless you're in VR, then put dirty the VR headset. So maybe that would be a bad idea. Definitely don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Just go chill without letting ice creams melt all over your head. Just chill naturally. Enjoy. Fan ASMR. Yes. May have a fight of apes that want to lick off the ice cream too. I mean, that'd be cool, right? Because then I'd see, winner. I was gonna say like takes all, licks all, but that'd be bad. So I'd still watch it. It's like, that full of fans in front and a fan that blows in the back. Yes. That's pretty much it. Imagine a fight. And then that'd be evil. Let's not fight. Let's not fight. We're good. We're good. I won't cover myself in ice cream. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll just use the fan. I'll just use the fan. It's right here. It's a nice fan. It's nice and chill. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Actually, it's at 2. I think I'm gonna have to set it to 3 in a bit. But it can't go any stronger than 3, so I'm doomed. So it's okay. I assure you, if something happens, you'll be the first to know. You're just gonna see me go to the ground. So let's hope not. Please no. Please no. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't you worry. It's okay. All will be well, right? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you all are having a good day, or had a good day, or had a good sleep in the case of those that are waking up now. I'm just chilling, relaxing. Earlier I was having breakfast actually, but I was over here a moment ago. Wait, let me show it. And then come here, camera. Let me do a thing. Let me grab your camera. Wait, let me disable that, and then local. So, I was actually here a moment ago, sitting at the desk. Then I had the virtual screens here. So there I was. I was actually streaming here a moment ago. I just decided to stand up because my butt was turning square from my chair. So I stood up. I don't want my butt square. It's almost like 4:30 a.m. here. Well, still not tired. I understand that. I understand that. That can happen. Wait. Why is this drifting? That was weird. Everything was drifting, and I was like, I'm not doing anything. But it decided to drift. Dude, is it drifting backwards? Nope, it's not. 5:30. It's 11:24 for me. 11:24. You have work today. Wait a minute. Did you get some sleep, Hoogie? Because I mean, you're still awake and you have work. That's probably like what, for 4 hours or something. Did you get some sleep? Cause that's nefarious. That's nefarious. You need some sleep, okay? You need some sleep. Mm, 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 mm. Sleep is good. Well, in general. I will before work. Okay. 11:24 UK. Not UK. Same time zone, but not UK. I think I might have insomnia. No, maybe not. This might have just break my sleep schedule. I understand that. It's okay. I have the solution. I have the solution. This is like Raccoon City's science department approved. You know? And I'm the Raccoon Queen, Queen of Raccoon City, so it's okay. Not the one with zombies, it's okay. Raccoon Science Department has a perfect solution for insomnia. It's very simple. It's okay. I'm preparing it. I can show this. I can show this. It helps with insomnia like a pro. See? It's this. It's called a baseball bat. Fantastic invention, right? So, all you need to do is just a wild guess. Oh, I see. It was a good wild guess, though. It was close. See, so here we go. Here we go. And then all you need to do, you just whack someone until sleep. Kind of like this, just aim at their heads, you know, aim at their heads, and you kind of go. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's perfect. You'll be KO in no time. Concussions are possible, but it's okay. It's part of the hospital trip. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They'll sleep well at the hospital. Dead. Don't die. You have four options: drink some nice warm milk, take some sleeping meds, listen to ASMR, or get bonked by Kathy. See, I think it's perfect solutions for a simple problem. Can't sleep? I bonk you to sleep. It works. Maybe. I mean, I can also do ASMR, but I suppose that works too. We have Rain ASMR over here. Lights are a bit bluer here, but don't worry about it. It's okay. It's still me. Hi. Sounds fair. See. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree, Matthias. Glad you agree. Seriously consider taking that option right now. Hey. Always helps me is ASMR. See? We have the rain. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. But is it really gone? I think it's still raining. But don't you worry. Be happy. Also do a little bit of ASMR from time to time. My throat is not killing me anyway. Then I can go like this, whispering, with a little bit of visual ASMR in the mix. Hypnotizing with my nails. Because why not? It is a chill stream. Mm. Oh. 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 Mm. 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 A jackhammer ASMR this morning. Wonderful waking up to the sound of bricks getting smashed. It's super peaceful. It's amazing. It's like, yes. It's a beautiful sound that you wish you never could hear again. You're moving like that in the ASMR mindset is making me anticipate nail tapping. You mean that, Cortez? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Yes, option 5 is not Kathy approved. Wait, what is option 5? I only have my own headset to tap, so I'm tapping it with my nails, actually. Is that what you meant, Cortez? Is it? Because I'm here. Welcome, Glacius. I hope you enjoy. Listen to Kathy's soothing, calm voice and drift off to sleep. It is an option. I think Boogie has done it before a few times. He's an expert. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Ah! Mia, what did you do, Mia? What did wait, oh, wait. Eh? Ah! 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 What did you do? Ah! Ah! Um, uh, ah! Eh? Eh? Ah! Eh? Oh! Eh? Ah! What? No! Ooh! Ah! No! E! Um, um, thank you for the coffee and bits. Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Huh? Thank you, Mia. Thank you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. I'm gonna have to spank you later now. Yeah, wait, that was a two-pronged attack. I was not prepared for this. Wait a minute. Wait, it was like, and then things happened. Wait, it was like coffee and then, ah, ah, ah. Where's that happening? I don't know that much. Yeah, you put it is the coffee donation thingy, and then um um from the bottom left. Wait, where's the bottom left of the screen? Is it here? Is it there? Wait, is it um somewhere around here is the thingy that you were seeing, and then um I don't know the way. Actually, I think it's here. I think it's here. I think the left side is my left side. I think so. Yes, I do believe so. Thank you, Mia. You didn't have to. Thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you for the bits and the thingy, the coffee thingy. It's there where you don't even need a where or when. That's also a fair point. It's like, yes, it's over there. See, it's over there. Absolutely over there. Yes. uh, also pointing with all the fingers, it's like, it's in that direction. They went that way, officer. It's over there. It points at own ass. I mean, my tail is over here. See? Here's my tail. See my tail? That's my tail. I'm a raccoon, but it's over there, officer. Over there. Okay, actually, see, Cortez reminded me of something. Nail tapping ASMR. Some notifications are like, wait, what? They're not. What did you? What did you do? What did you do? Wait a minute. I can check this. Right. Make them work, please. Oh, Jesus, here we go. I heard something. What just happened? Wait, something happened. I don't see it. I heard the clink. I think that is thrown. I think that is thrown. Was that thrown? I didn't see it. I heard it, but I didn't see it. That was weird. It should have done the thing. Throne is open. I see it over here. That's active. Why didn't it work? Throne, you're letting me down now. Thank you. I don't know what it was, but thank you. You didn't have to. It was very faint. Oh, maybe it's too transparent. Did I put it too transparent? Did something change? Wait, let me see the thing. I'm gonna try and find the thing. Let me see if I can find the thing. See if I can find the thing. Wait, give me a virtual keyboard. I can do this. I can do this. I think I can do this. Let me see. It should appear somewhere, I think. Wherever it was. I don't know where it is. Wait, that was not it. Okay, I see something here. Zoom for the past. Oh yeah, right. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh damn. Thank you. this way because of the tracking. There we go. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Yes, there's a problem when a certain something decided to appear in the gifts and is like, wait, no one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. This one is okay. It's, what did you get? Oh, it was the Japanese candy snacks. Japanese candy snacks. Thank you. Hey, Assassin. Welcome stream. Hey, Aiden. Welcome stream. If you have systems on your screen, you can manually disable notifications. Oh, really? You can? I didn't know that. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I didn't know that, actually. Good to know. I mean, not that I'd ever have sussy stuff in my throne. You know, like, I would never do such a thing. I'm like, super say-so, and clean and innocent, of course. Of course, of course. You know, I never had problems with that. Of course not. But I actually didn't know you could disable that per item. That's good to know. Thank you, yeah. And so far so good, Assassin. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Aiden. Yeah, you would, don't lie. Why, I would never lie. Yeah, see, Assassin knows. Completely say so. I am the cleanest, maybe. I don't know. The purest, possibly. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I'm good, it's okay, yeah. It's okay. I tried to be nice. I caught Kathy in 4K. Did not. Did not. Did not. Kathy wholesome, yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely loose. I mean wholesome. Yes. Wholesome. I mean I try to be. I try my best to be wholesome at least. Um because it's like, am I the only one who doesn't think so? Wholesome and wholesome. See, okay, so it's simple, right? Because say so doesn't mean wholesome, so so not being say so does not prevent someone from being wholesome, right? Fortunately, I am also say so, so I'm say so and wholesome. I'm, yes, let's just say yes. I'm absolutely wholesome, see? I mean, see, look at this. Look at this. Wholesome. See? Kathy is the same, so she's evil. Yes, we're gonna go with evil here, okay? Because I don't know what that word means. Kute, I don't know what kute means. See? Look at this face. Evil. The face of evil right here. Trust me. And makes you so some. That makes sense, actually. Reverse psychology. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sociology, sorry. I mean, see. Wait, let me see if I can do a certain thing. This is tricky because I'm tricking it. Not just far in my room, please send air fresheners. Here. I'm just waving with my hand. It's the best I can do right now. Best I can do, I'm sorry. Wait, where's the thing? Classic. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's evil, see? Can't you see these eyes? Aren't they evil? I would say so. Wouldn't you agree? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi. I gotta cheat the system until I have the toggle working properly to actually remove them. Just going, you know, just until I have that toggle ready. I need to trick the system. Menu in this finger, and just go. It's a trick. It's a trick. But see, those evil eyes, see? The eyes of doom. You guys see? How'd you like it? Baka doggy. I mean, doggy just really needed to let one out. You know, just. It's like an energy discharge. Like. Very evilly. I don't know what good means, so I'm gonna say nefarious. Evilly nefarious. Yes, sir. Orbital cannon inbound. And then I see Sub Niggurath, the Yellow King, and Dagon. Hey, see, that's actually a good one. Although this is Amber. You look into my eyes. What do you see? Oh, oh, oh. Boop. Welcome back, Robin. Da-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I got the boopening. The boopening. I can see an orbital cannon flying around with the raccoon logo on the side, right? Because it makes sense. Raccoon logo just pointing. Wow, 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 wow. Target acquired. Everything dies. Not everything, you know, just some center of world leaders somewhere to then take over the world, right? Because that's what raccoons do. At least that's what I do, but it's okay. It's okay, join the raccoon army. You too can be a raccoon and take over the world. With evilness. Wait, too close to the camera. With evilness. There we go. Hell yeah. Join the raccoon army, it's okay. Lion can exist. Which country would have it? Don't you know? It's obviously Bakadanuki land. Yeah. Uno reverse card. All the Uno reverse cards at the same time. Just tossing them around. It's okay. It's okay. Obviously, Bakadanuki land would have it. Because, yes. I need a better name for where Raccoon City is. Raccoon City is the capital, it's not the entire thing. It's just the capital. I'll have to think of the rest, actually. Never thought of a name for the place. Now that I think about it. I probably should. Bakaland. Bunk. Not Bakaland. Bunk. No. Bunk. 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 Like, whoop. Bunk. Bunk. Hey, you're seeing the inside. Imagine that. I would have guessed it, actually. Hey. Good thing there was nothing hidden inside the bat. You've all have seen it if it was there. Imagine that. Good thing there wasn't. Bad ninja fighting skills. Hey. It's evil, you know. It's evil. I blame the martial arts training. I blame it. but it's okay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hmm. I'll have to see what Kelly would actually do if she was part of the NCL. Um, I guess Squirrel Girl, but it would be me as a raccoon, I guess. I suppose that would be the closest. But as a Bakadanuki, um, I would actually be a shapeshifter too, so I'd be like Mystique, but hotter and cooler and nicer and eviler. I don't know if all of that works at the same time, but let's assume it does. Beast Boy. I mean, that's DC. That'll be DC, right? I'd still be better than Beast Boy. Because, yes. Ready, greeny, even though that's DC, yeah. I mean, it's only in my hair. The teal thing. It's not really green, it's teal. But it's here. Yeah. I guess in my nails. My nails too. Hey, Mr. Penguin. Welcome stream. Open sight. Yeah, let me move camera here instead. There we go. There's some light in this situation. Maybe not so bright though. Maybe not as bright. Here we go. This'll do, okay. This'll do. Shapeshifter in the MCU. Yeah, it's Mystique. It's Mystique. Well, cinematic universe didn't appear actually. Right. I guess Marvel itself would be Mystique. But Mystique is kind of a callback. She exists. She exists. It is true that she exists. She is a shapeshifter. Right? Right? Oh, Jesus, I almost fell backwards. Damn it. Thank you for the follow, Clover. Welcome stream. How you feeling? You can shape my shift in a day. Careful, careful. We're not talking about gear shifts here from cars, okay? Okay? This is Twitch. It's a nice say-so place of doom-a-doom. Maybe. Hey, Clover. We're doing well. It's right the 50th year. Zoomy zooms. How's your day? So far so good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well, Clover. Resume, 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 resume. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Zoomy zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Throat, come on. You can do this. Please cooperate. Thank you, Thread. You can do this. The throat can do it. But can you? Can you? Mmm. Mmm. Thank you. Got you like a clover. Yep, I have a Valve Index. Yes, indeed. For the index controllers for the fingers. Good morning, Yata-san. Welcome stream. Checking before I head to work. Nice. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you for being here. I need somewhere to tap my fingers away. Next time that is not my head in the headset. I do need to find a solution for that. For finger tapping, thanks to Cortesh. That's a great idea, never thought about. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the quiz because I moved and forgot my... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That is evil. Hey, it's true, I see. You got to improvise. Gotta improvise. That is evil, Clover. Can you, like, somehow get it back? I don't know. Might be too late, I guess. Might be too late. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me set this to the correct window and then do this. And then that does suck. I hope we can find a replacement. If it's not too hot. Oh yes it is. I have a fan right here behind me, just pointed at me to keep me cool because it's so hot. It's just levels of I'm dying kind of hot. So yeah, it's definitely hot here. Definitely hot. So I'm keeping that's why it's just a chill stream to relax. I'm trying not to do anything too exerting. So I get money, I'll donate because oh, thank you, Clover. But you know, just stability. Stability important. Stability important. Financial stability is what I mean. It's always important, you know? Yourself first. Yourself first. But thank you. Glad you think I'm cool. I'm just an evil raccoon girl of Doomy Doom. Wait, right about just here. Okay, here we go. Okay, Becky. We don't have any pencil, but it's fine. See, that's the I mean. Stability, you see? Stability is important. It's a very important thing. Please stay safe and cool. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best. Also, might start a sub streak soon as well. Wait, sub streak? I mean, you know, stability, stability. Think about the stability, please. Yeah, glad you like the stream and stuff. But stability, stability first, stability first. Thank you, dude. This one. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I will be very, very careful. How do I even donate? True savings is important. Yes, it is. Donations, I guess there is the bits option and also the... Wait, where am I pointing? Is it here? 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 Here. Okay, it's here. There's this, and there's also the bits thing. That is a part of the actual Twitch, the bits donation thing. Which is related with this year. But only with stability, please. Only with stability. Okay? Please. All the stability. Oh, my deepest. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Blah, blah. I am so sorry. We're gonna transfer somewhere else, or teleport somewhere else real quick. We've been here for the past 5 hours and something. Let's go somewhere else now. Let's go to one of my favorite places to be. So I guess it kind of became a staple for certain things that I do. One of my favorite worlds. One of my favorite worlds. Isn't it? Because the lighting is really nice here. That's all I can say. Isn't it? Yeah, this world is really nice. I really like the way it looks and the way the lighting works in this world. That's great. I love it. This world is called LA 2097 Cyberpunk City HD. That's this world. Ooh. It's a world where details get kinda enhanced in some way. Why is this finger not working? Oh no. I fixed it. Certain details are enhanced here, as per the lighting. It's also raining outside. You may have noticed. So you can still hear the rain. There's the rain. Relax to the sound of rain. In my voice, it is. If it helps in any way, I don't know if it does. The innocent dark claws and hypnotic gestures. Yes. Ain't it alive? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. spicy version. It's just ASMR. Visual ASMR. Audio ASMR. So have a good day. Okay. Sleep well, Clover. Thank you for being here. Kathy's room looks like. Eye strain is a problem. Is it? Midnight Observer. It's a cyberpunk based in the middle of a huge city. Very spooky. I have not, but now I'm curious. There is no such thing as eye strain. At least, I think I'm somewhat soothing to the eyes. Right? Can't be that bad. Right? I guess it does have a bit of a lane feeling over here with the glowing screens in the background and all that. Doesn't it? Maybe. A little bit. Imagine if it was. I'll be back soon. Okay, ladies. Thank you for the lurk. The wired. Yes. Welcome to the virtual world. The apartment. Raccoons. Comfy. A minute. Thought I heard something, but nope. Thanks for the follow, Zora. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. No dog wants you to break in. Not today. Not yet, anyway. Eventually will want that. He'll want that. But right now, no doggy. Just us raccoons here. Just us raccoons. I think I'm gonna head off now. Pass with the sleep. Thanks for streaming this month. See you next stream. Lovely meeting you. I'll be meeting you too, Icy. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. See you next time. You saw someone smash or pass. Hey, how we do? Welcome stream. Open site. Wait, smash or... Oh, the thingy. Actually, I didn't see it yet. I wasn't awake when it happened. So I don't know what happened yet. Yeah, from Rafflegator, yeah. I don't know if he smashed or passed. Because I didn't see it yet. I want to go back to the VOD to see it. I have it open so I can see it later. I was smashed. I mean... Well, thank you. I don't know what he said. I guess I'll find out. Sad to see it to find out. He said smash. Awesome. Thank you. Well, that's a good thing. I was actually wearing this outfit in the picture I put there. I have more, but I use this one. Glad he liked that. I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully everyone did too. I'm glad you made your reindeer. That we do. You say you look like a hologram. Really? Oh jeez. Oh. Glad you know that. I'll have to see it. I bookmarked the VOD to check it out later. Maybe I'll clip it and then post the thing. Because why not? You know, for fun. And it's not from this unbearable heat. Actually, Brewery is not joking. If it is hot as shit over here, I have a fan behind me. Pointed at me, or I'd be dying. That's why I'm just doing a chill stream of talking and a bit of a ambient and visual ASMR. Because of the heat. Otherwise, I'd probably be dancing right now. Since I do dance. But way too hot for that right now. That would murder me. And I don't think anyone wants me to die. Right? Thanks for the follow, Dowdy. I hope you enjoy. What? It's easy to still be murder. I think right now anything that would cause big uh, emotions would be a problem, I think. Right now, I think it would be. But you know, a little bit of a finger ASMR is okay, right? Visual ASMR. We did talking and chilling for 5 hours, give or take. So I figured I would do a little bit of a chill, relaxed moment. Just like this. Relaxing. Thank you for the follow, Quail. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Oh. Mm. Mm. I hope everyone is doing well. Ah, ah, oh, ah, 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 ah. Hi, Tosi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope for 3 months well, Tosi. Hi, hi. Thank you, Renee. Oh, Monster Hunter, I did it go. I did it go. Open well. I hope everyone had fun. And there was a lot of monster slaying. Lot of monster slaying. Yes. Maybe okay, and just take a shower. Okay. Have a good shower, Toshi. Mm. And hey, Renee. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Welcome, everyone. I guess I should do the intro, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. So for those who may not know me, I am Kathy. I'm a writing VTuber and a video chat content creator. I hope you'll enjoy. Welcome to the stream. Is the tracking correct? Let me see real quick. It is, we're good. I just had to make sure everything was okay in the tracking. There we go. I'm getting radiated from these nails. Let's go. Hey, Ratana. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Right? So far, so good. Hope you're doing well. So moving. The tracker life looking like. Uh, considering stream time right now, it's a bit better than usual because of little motion, but it's almost there. I might be saving like 30 minutes. Doing great, been getting another Vive for the head, so I can use my iPhones for the face tracking. I mean, you can do that. But careful. You'll need a thing to hold everything here and a tracker on the top of your head or something. So beware. It's not the most comfortable of things, because usually they're not ergonomic at all. Well, a VR headset is. Well, some more than others, yes, but it's all okay, right? Right. Right. Spin. You're gonna have your headset. Which graph is that? PSVR. PSVR is very ergonomic. Index. Valve Index actually is a very good fit for your head. Those are definitely the two most comfortable VR headsets I've tried. And I've tried a few. Oh, my tracking went bonkers for a sec. I would spin, but I got a cable. Until the pulley system for the cable arrives, I would just be strangling myself or something. It should be here soon. Soon, soon, soon. Although it gets blurry now if you don't. Yes! It, the index needs to be just right, or it gets blurry. Just the slightest smidge is enough to get it blurry, so we need to keep adjusting it. Which is a pity, but, you know. It is annoying. It's annoying, yeah. But at least, it's comfy, and there's one thing I really like. It really covers the bleeding of light. So, if you're in the headset, you're just seeing the headset, nothing else. Or just seeing the VR. At least for my face, it fits in my face perfectly. So I don't see any bleeding of light trying to seep in or reality trying to peek in from under the headset or something. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. All will be well. Worry not. Worry not. Mm. Hi. Welcome back, ladies. I hope everything's going well. Hopefully. As to get money out of the bank for my dad. That makes sense. I'll be ran well and no raccoon beside the stealing. Cause that'll be bad, okay? That'll be bad, okay? Okay. So, right now, you got how many points of tracking? Right now, I'm using 6. You know, the head, hands, hips, feet. The other trackings are still coming. They're still on the way. And then once I get everything, I'm gonna have 11 points of tracking. So you know the chest, you know forearm, which tracks elbow and shoulder, and hips and knees and feet. Um, that's gonna be for later. Right now, it's just this. 4 base stations. I only have 2 right now because only 2 arrived, which was the 2 that came with the index. The others are still arriving. Are still also coming. They're in back order. They should arrive in 2 weeks, I think, give or take. Oh, glitches. Mm, 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 mm. Stability. Thank you for the best wishes. For that VRC squad redeem, I actually don't have it. There's a lot of redeems that now that I have full body tracking, I can add. Welcome to Strain Conflicted. FSP. You really need 2 more base stations. Yes, it's a complete massive difference, especially if you do things like I do, like dancing. Anything that is dancing and more complex things like, you know, exercising, gym stuff, and so on. Backflip redeem one day. Um, Anything that requires fast and complex motions for base stations is what ensures that there's the least amount of lack of tracking. So, yes. For what I do, yes. I've already tried dancing. Okay, I don't think I would need those. Yeah, probably not. I've already tried dancing the way I have this setup. It's still not the final setup, but even with 2, at times I do get lots of blind spots that things bork. Um, so in my case, I definitely do need the 4 base stations um, to make sure that all the motions are tracked. And there's no sudden, like, I move the arm here and everything dies. Yeah, I do exercise in VR, you know? There's lots you can do in exercising in VR. So much. So many things. Exercise. Exercise. Depending on your room size too, because mine is just big enough for VR. That too. But it's really because of the occlusion. The main thing is not really the size. The bigger it is, of course, the more you need it. But it's more because of occlusions with certain motions. So with more base stations, you minimize occlusion. So you'll always be tracked. What's exercising? Never heard of it. Something I do very often. I assure you that unlimited stamina is not just at random. It comes with a price. Although I also have natural good stamina, but I can make it better, faster, stronger, better, unlimited. Dance word stream, here we go. Yeah. You can do it. Yeah. Try that, but I split Indian next. I mean, I suppose yeah. Then that's not comfortable. I guess I'm fine. I've been exercising and doing martial artsy things with the index for a while now. Well, in EVR headset for a while now, so I'm kinda. I guess I'm kinda okay. I'm prepared to call something. And it's not about exercising while I'm munching down on a double decker. I mean, you can't have double deckers. Doesn't stop you from exercising, no, doesn't. But I assure you that any sort of things that I do need some degree of exercising. Otherwise, be a problem. Yeah, I don't want to be sick. I mean, yeah, of course, you don't not gonna exercise after uh, eating it, or even directly before. But there's a few rules for exercising and eating to ensure you don't do it wrong and you're actually just countering the effects of what you're doing. But, ab lines. Oh, yeah. Not just ab lines. Not just ab lines. The shard from early in and was removed. Yes, of course. Naturally, that's it, yes. That's clearly it. I guess the tracking of this finger going in to my head, to my belly. Oh, yo, armpit! That's it. I mean, I just did, you know. Why is everything? They smile. No! No! Clean and shower. Thank you very much, Lee. Eh. Smelly tanuki. I mean, I'm not like your dog who farted in your room, you know. Not like your dog. I didn't fart in your room. Just saying. Can you wiggle like yogurt cab? Wait, what? What's yogurt cab? I mean, I can wiggle my tail if that's what you mean. Cause I can. I didn't fart through your dog. That'd be a thing. I'm not gonna detail what just went through my head when I seen you said that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna go into detail about what the image just formed in my mind when you said that. Your Gab's a fierce user to do video and he wiggled a lot. Oh, I probably never seen him. I'm curious now. Guess I'll have to check it out. I dance. I guess if the dancing has wiggle, because of hips and all that. I mean, suppose that is a thing, right? If you're gonna. Science for them. Okay, thank you, Rat. So Raccoon does wiggle wiggle for sure. I like to see your jiggle jiggle. Ah. I am innocent and say so. I don't do such a thing. Right? Mm. I guess that's the beauty of it. Is that this actually works with my avatar. Details. Details are an important thing, you know? very important thing. Not too detailed raccoons, you may become upset and fall over. More like eat your ankles. At the very least. So I may or may not be touched with the lighting in this world. It really shows off your toned body. The lighting in this world is fantastic, isn't it? I love this this lighting. I come here for visual ASMR while doing audio ASMR. After you fall over? No, before you even get to do the tail part. Yeah, this world does work with the details on the avatar a lot. And others, like it does enhance certain, you know, details on the skin and so on. You see way better. Way better. It's a world I really like, and I've used multiple times for certain thingies. And even just to take pictures, because it's really nice how it all works here. I really like it. Kath in 8K. Yes, I have taken pictures in 8K here, actually. I've taken pictures here in 8K. Not of all the details, but I have. Yeah. Come on, come on. Wherever you are, I won't hurt you. Nice ASMR cat. I do ASMR things, usually mixing in the visual. It's important. Have the rain in the background. Oh, you're definitely gonna hurt me. No, I would never do such a thing. That'd be so cruel of me, wouldn't it? Why would I see you cry? Why would I make you cry? You're very relaxing, which is why it's a sin I'm not falling asleep. Thank you, Reaver. It's just for these chill, relaxing ASMR moments. I may make it a bit of a thing. I'll probably always be limited to this world when I do. Now break the ASMR. Wow. Did it break enough? Ah. Ah. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying themselves. Or so I hope. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Come on. Mm. Oh, KU 100 meg? Wait, which one is that? I don't think I know that one. Which one is that? Yeah, right now I'm just using the index microphone. It's actually pretty good. The index microphone is pretty good. All things considered, might be the best microphone I have. Which is good, right? I think the sound comes out nice and clear. Doesn't it? I think. I hope. The tree ASMR make it's no. I'm good. Thanks. 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 I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. It's okay. With those 9K, I could just I could buy way too many things. Jesus Christ. For the price of that one microphone, I could buy way too many things. So no, we're good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't think I need an industry ASMR standard mic. I don't think. I think I'd be okay with the 3DO one day, maybe. But today is not the day. The index microphone is just fine, as will all the tracking, so I can have 11-point tracking. And I'll actually be able to control chest position, elbow position, knee position, you know? Then things will be so much more fun. Oh, don't you agree? All of the fun. Let me check something here. An OBS real quick. Sorry. Just checking. If everything is okay. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. It's very good. What? Wait. The mouse stopped working. Stupid mouse. We are good. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't you worry. I fixed it. Oh, you ready for work? That's how it works, so it's very nice. Take care, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Conflicted. Good luck at work. Hope it goes well. See if I can do a certain thing. I don't think it's gonna work so well here. There's way too much glare. Yeah. Yeah, too much glare over there. That's a pity. But it's okay. All will be well. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 I hope everyone is doing well. I see. Checking battery life. You gotta check it. Make sure it's all okay. After all, trackers still don't use your own body energy for power. Would be nice, wouldn't it? But they do not. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, Delirious. Back on stream. I hope you enjoy. So far so good, thank you. Ignoring the hate, because the hate is really, really strong. That's why today is just being of a relaxing stream. Chilling. That's all. Same Bayonetta. I don't think it is. Always the same. This is me after all, right? It is me. I'm boop your nose. I'm a boop your nose. Boop, 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 boop. The boopening. The boopening. Yeah. Yeah. The boopening. Enjoy the boopening. It's all good. It's all good. Worry not. Nose bleeding, oh no. That's better not gonna happen. No need to nosebleed. It's all okay. It's all good. No need to nosebleed. Just relax. Enjoy. Your voice made me satisfied. Happy to hear that. Oh. Yes, there are. They glow. They sweat. Welcome stream. Enjoy. Oh, what did you think? Hide your fingers. Huh? So you can see my eyes better, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kate. Welcome stream. Open Zoe. Mm. Welcome, welcome. Candy goes up. Candy goes up. Wait. Alright, set this up. Do the close on. Huh? Hi. How'd you like my eyes? It's because of you know. The booping. Right? Your soul is mine. All mine. Everyone's soul. That is okay. Right. That's my boy. Yes, indeed. Hey, Echo. Walk on stage. Open stage. Yeah. It is a pretty cool world. I love this world. It's great. Good effects. Just for this. White Joker? Glad you did. How'd you like it? And I hope everyone is doing well. And welcome to the stream, Echo. Open inside. Welcome everyone to the stream. Come. You're welcome. Oh yeah, Raccoon Tail. Right here. I am a raccoon after all, right? Raccoons are gay. That sounds dangerous. Best if everyone keeps their hearts. Then we can better enjoy things, right? I just want people to be happy. And have a good time. That is all. Hmm? So, ba, 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 ba. Mm. Ah. Mm. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome back, Nate. I hope you're doing well. Is everything okay? Mm. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Mm. Mm. Okay. Oh, thing that shifted slightly. Not enough to ruin anything. Yeah, it's good. Okay. The dragger definitely shifted a tad. But just a tad is okay. Alright, Matt. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey! It's a good time. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Welcome. 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 How long have you been live for? It feels really late. I've been on for 6 hours and 15, 16, 17 minutes. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 17 minutes. Welcome back. Delirious. Although some of the batteries are starting to die. Actually, we're getting close to not yet there, but they're gonna get there. We still have some time, however. I hope you're doing well, Katani. My phone died. Oh no! Not the evil phone. At least you're back, so it's okay. Worry not. Worry not. Still breathing, so there's that. Breathing is good. That's good, Tanya. Because if you weren't breathing, I swear to God, I'd grab this baseball bat and hit you with it until you were breathing again. Because I'm nice like that, you know? I'm nice like that. So I would do so. For your own good. Of course. Of course. For your own good, right? No gods will dare question or confront us. I swear to God means nothing to me. But, wouldn't that be the same as me saying, I swear to myself? Wouldn't it? The beatings will continue until morale improves. I don't know if that's how it works, but let's assume it is, shall we? Let's assume it is. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. Interesting. Is Twitch being a poopy head? Because I think it's lying to me. It was lying to me. You poopy head of a Twitch. You have the manifestation of chaos and imagination, both good and bad. In a way, my word means nothing. But it means everything. At the same time. Ain't that a thing? So it's okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. Does it? Nobody would ever know. I would. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? That I would know? Oh, oh. Isn't it enough? Ah, yes. We're approaching the red line zone. Yes, we are. Well, yeah, but I need to get my routine. I already know I serve only one mistress. The one true queen. The profound darkness. The origin of all that is unholy. The nefarious of them all. I see what you tried to do there. I see what you tried to do there, Kitani. Almost. But, I read ahead. Which is a weird thing. It's because of my reading dyslexia. I got used to reading ahead, so that if I have to read again at the second time, it'll be fine. And suddenly I see that word. But. I will not say no to that because I do agree that my butt is one of my best assets. I will agree with that one. So I'll give you that. Just that. Just that one. Consider it a victory. Consider it a victory. Hmm. Your Rebecca said, "You have more than one." Considering I have more than one avatar, that is still me? Yes. We need a cathedral world so we can hold dark mass and spread the good word to the raccoon army. That's one of my goals, actually. Do a cathedral world for fun. So, yes, it's coming. It's coming. I can't believe you started streaming so late. I obviously was sleeping because there was no evil raccoon. I mean, I started 6 hours and 20 minutes ago. But... Hey, Pericles. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I hope you do. So the for she is Legion. I am Legion. See? Isn't that a good thing? You know, maybe a better demonstration. Whoop. That was the keyboard. I did not mean to grab the keyboard. I meant to do this. I am Legion. Are you? Now I just need to find a way for you to ally with saving yourself. I mean, that'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Imagine. Imagine. But Kathy, why are you wearing glasses? So I can see you better. The many, the infinite horde. The Legion is one, but many. I guess I am the many of all the Kathys that exist. Can you imagine that there's more than one of me? Can you see it? Can you perceive it? Can you acknowledge it? Do you understand? It's okay, don't worry about it. It's just a thing. You probably never heard about it. Don't you worry. But welcome to the stream, Pericles. I hope you're doing well. It's okay not to understand. Sometimes it's best to just smile, nod, and accept. But more than one Kathy is the most famous Catholic definition of hell. Is it? Or is it heaven? Maybe it's heaven. Heaven or hell. Go for broke. You know, just just like the fact that I can actually flex with my avatar. It doesn't also so Kathy's me at the time. And if there's a sleep hopper, I imagine. Naturally. And we all know that I'm always super say-so, isn't it? Always super say-so. I am the definition of say-so. Okay, maybe not, but sure, if you say so, yes. I do say so. Do you? Do you? Do you? I wonder what we have here. Jesus, all the trackers are going to redline. Yeah, we are running out of time. Far too up to say you are so. Aha! I see what you did there. Keep on. I see what you did there. Northern Catholic is only heaven for the sinners and looters. And I'm definitely neither. I'm gonna, do one of the greatest X's I've ever done. With my entire body. This is an X. Legs open, forming this part of the X. These are my arms, forming the other part of the X. You know? I'm totally doubting what you're saying. Like the biggest X known to in history. Legs open. So yeah, I spread them in an X thing, and then I am the X to God. I am the X to doubt. All of the doubting. Let's see now. So, since the batteries are about to die, I'm gonna have to raid, because we're entering redline territory, which is evil and nefarious. So, we are going to find a victim to invade. I mean, raid. Yes. Have an idea? No, Baka. Anyway, we lost Ark, I think. Wondering who to raid. Actually don't know how to raid. Fuck. I have no idea what to raid. Shit. Okay. This is the thing. Well, you just joined, but I've been streaming for 6 hours and a half, and the batteries are running low already. Which is unfortunate. I know. It is exceedingly unfortunate. But not much I can do about it. I am the ultimate evil. No one believes me. I feel appalled by this. And my name is not Paul. Let's see. I'm gonna do another refresh on this place here. And I see Shiro. I might just raid Shiro. I don't know. That was the most dad joke ever, I know, right? Just remember, Pericles, sin is the fight by man, by mortals. Kathy is neither of these things. She is above all that. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna refresh this one more time. Let's see. Anyone else? I am Sugar. Embrace the darkness. Nobody can see you sin. You are sin. Sin. Or something, I don't know. I shall assume. I'm gonna do a thing here. Let's see here what we see and what we might be missing. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm actually going through the VRChat directory. I propose nothing, but my compulsion, to be honest, is such a disadvantage. I think it's good. I'm not mortal because one needs to be alive to be mortal in the first place. There's no sin, only Kathy. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? I think I can be very say-so. At least I can be wholesome. But I suppose maybe not say so entirely. Maybe. I might just go for Lanfear. Why not? Let's see what Lanfear's doing. I guess we can go for comfy meow meow times. Does it sound good for everyone? Comfy meow meow times. Hey, what do you writing a really cool streamer called? I can't read myself. I'm not that cool. Emerson's okay, it was entertaining. Was that a thing? I don't know. Shit, I must click. There we go. Okay. We are going. I'm about to run out of batteries. So, You can't raid yourself. That'll lead to nothing. So, we're gonna raid Lanfear. Not a land of fear. There's no fear here. It's comfy meow meow times. She's also been streaming for the same time I have, actually. So I guess she started the same time I did. She started like 5 minutes earlier. So it'll be okay, I think. So we're gonna go and raid. Yeah, she is. So let's go for, let's go for Ninja. Coffee meow meow times. I think coffee meow meow times are acceptable and quite good and welcome. Like Seizo was a preluded period of time when she was gathering followers to come to true power. I don't know if that's how it works around here. Seizo is overrated anyway. Wholesomers are that. Because it doesn't validate anything. But anyway. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed. You mean there was a good left? Anyway. Thank you all for all support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks everyone. And I will see you all Friday for the next stream. Bye bye. Mwah. Love y'all. Enjoy meow meow times with comfiness and Lanfear. That's some fun to miss me. Bye everyone. Mwah. Love y'all. See you Friday. Bye Cortege. Bye Reaper. Bye Pericles. Bye Nate. Bye Kitani. Bye everyone. Mwah. Mwah.